right, welcome back to Starfield. I'm gonna go on an adventure in space. Also, once again, thank you to Bethesda for providing me with an super early access key. As I told you, I did also buy a Constellation edition of the game. I also bought a premium digital edition of the game. So, I mean, I'm still gonna call it an ad for the next couple of days because, you know, and also because I'm gonna have ad because I'm doing a sponsored stream on Monday with them. But we'll talk about that later. Right now, I just want to play space.
The sound of a gentle waterfall reverberates in your ears.
I don't need to pee. The stream will be on this channel, yes. Hi, Graham. How are you? I'm wearing my space pants. Let's go. Confirm. I'm excited. By the way, if you missed my stream yesterday, I played for 9.5 hours. I think I did about 15 minutes the main story. Nam Jemison. Steve's. In space, you just pee in your suit anyway. All right, so I was doing a bunch of random side quests, but I would like to go and do the main story stuff now. So I'm gonna go talk to Sarah because I'd like to enjoy the main story a bit. I just have a really tiny bladder, Coyote. Where is the easiest way to get over here? I promise it's not that bad though. It sounds like you were doing the whoosh 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 music magic noises. Fluffy, thank you for the hype chat. I don't need to go to the bathroom. This all started. Sully, this is literally your fault. This is literally your fault. No worries, McDuff. I totally understand. All right, let's go. Ooh, what's this? This is like a clothes shop or something.
Cool spacesuit.
Cool spacesuit. Thanks. Technically speaking, I think I could probably actually just run around in my super cute, like non-spacesuit gear. If you know what I mean. But instead, I look grumpy. That's fine. That's fine. Right, I need to go to the thing. There's not even no ABCs. Double Bab, enjoy your lurk. Okie dokie. I'm on my way. So many trees. Oh, I need to also tell that man that I deleted the files. I should do that before we go talk to Sarah. Is it a quest on its own? Out on a limb. Talk to Emilio Hadek. I should do that first. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. He whistled a tune. Oh, McDuff, interesting.
At least you're a distraction from work.
Okay, I don't know if I want to be. Would you talk to me, sir?
Good news for me?
Yeah, your record's not clear. I don't like it, but I did it.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Why is he such an asshole?
I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated. Great job.
Thanks.
You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
All right. Boo-hoo, funny guy. He's an asshole. Enjoy your lurk. All right, I'm gonna go hand this in. Crash is still angry even though his bed has been revealed. You have 50 minutes left on your Starfield download? Hell yeah. That person just tripped over the bench.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the master roll.
Sir, I'm here to talk to you.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Raven, stop it. You owe me for this, Kelton, more than you know.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing.
Okay, but give me money.
I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting.
How does he know immediately that I did something illegal? I didn't even tell him.
Verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me.
Yep,
I'm truly
you're right.
hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Make us rich, Kelton. Doing my part.
and I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
If they've forgotten how to cover a shield. I leveled up! Did he give me some good money? I don't know. I didn't see. I have to check on him later. He's gonna be dead. He knows the just a girl type. He's gonna be dead. I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. Right, okay. So I need to spend a little more. We need to kill 50 enemies with a ballistic weapon of some sort. I need to... Okay, I did do this. I'm gonna increase my carry capacity. Muscle mummy, let's go. 2,000 space bucks. Excellent. I need that money. Nothing says December quite like holiday chunks. All right, let's go talk to Sarah. We have so many quests to do, but none of them have a timer anymore, so I think this is probably the quickest way. All right, onwards.
Service with a smile.
That's the UC way. One of the cats is chasing around a ball with a bell inside, and it's very loud. This is such a weirdly, like, secretive looking building, isn't it? Like, secret society levels, you know? It's even called a lodge.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available
I am.
to
I
you.
put a random bunch of stuff in them, but... Thanks, Vasca. See you later, McDuff. Have a good day. The Space Masons. Wakey, wakey.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
I like the fact that she started the conversation facing the wrong way, but she just turns to start talking to me. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works.
Okay.
And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our
So
doorstep.
no doing illegal stuff.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience.
Cosplay girl.
Understood?
You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once.
Hi, Medic.
If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Latitude. Okay, got it.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sure. Sarah Morgan is your active companion. Excellent. Okay. You coming? Ma'am? Are you stuck? No, you're good. Okay. Did you get enough rest last night? I did! I would say I never get enough rest, honestly, but I slept for a few hours and I decided that since I was awake, may as well play. Okay, hello? Hello. All right, what are we doing? Is she just talk to Sarah's contact? Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. They're over that way. Yeah, there were mods yesterday. Like, as soon as the game came out. Am I going up or am I not? I don't think I'm going up. I think up might go over. There were like shader profiles and stuff for it already. The trees are beautiful. They're really cool. I really have to stop doing that. It scares the crap out of me every time. You can't wait to play. I like it so far a lot. I have so many side missions to do. She's just running after me. Look, it's me. I run so aggressively.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies.
All right, we made it. Hello. Hi.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through
We'll
some
see.
legwork together.
Another space explorer.
Yep.
Hey,
He
you
has a
ever think of joining up
matching
with the
scar to
Vanguard?
me.
Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains
Kiki,
and lists
no.
get to use their own ships.
don't need to
and
pee.
UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services. Chance to own a place in New Atlantis.
I have a
Only way a
room.
foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
They did, Elvira. I did have some sleep. How are you? It's nice to see you. I don't know if she's sworn to carry my space burdens. I hope so, because Vasco already did. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission.
Jesus Christ, okay.
We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping
Oh,
the
I don't want to
peace
keep
in
the
no
peace. Never
time.
mind. I take it back.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
Our little
First
business.
things first. Head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration.
Not
training.
yet.
Have some questions?
Constellation business.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got.
They sell succulents
Vanguard
on the
volunteer
weekend.
by the name of Moara. Helps patrol
Moara.
the Old Neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
Ooh.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born
Enjoy
and
your lurk,
raised.
Pepper App.
Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay. Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. Who's Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
The MMC. What's wrong with the soul
You
system?
kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
I kind of want to go to Seoul. Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity.
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore
Yeah, he doesn't
points.
seem pleased.
Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system is a lot of
All the
planets,
voices are really
but a vet
good.
like Moara will be checking in at Cydonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Little refresh. I have not seen that error, Silmar. Anyone else seeing an error whenever they try to launch Starfield? Is that on Steam, Silmar? Do we get to probe Uranus? Probably. Bar and a spaceport sounds like home. Anything you can tell me about Cydonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Okay. Did he say where he found this ornament?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
We're off to Cydonia then. Okay. Shall we? We literally are going to Cydonia. Okay. Last seen patrolling the Sol system. Game Pass, you can have early access. You just have to buy the premium pass, the premium upgrade. So you get Game Pass, but you can buy the premium upgrade for like 35 or whatever. How do I get out of here? Oh, I can fast travel to my ship. I keep forgetting I can fast travel to my ship. Show me. I'm here. Residential, commercial, New Atlantis. I need to go to the spaceport. My ship is there. Oh, it's down there. That's where the train is. Haha, Tommaso, we'll see you. I started fast traveling in Skyrim the other day because I was like, heck it. I gotta get places. All right. Let's go. I would like to go to the spaceport, please. I like a exploring, but at the same time, I realized I was just essentially extra delaying myself by having to run back and forth.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
That sucks. Have you tried not getting sick on the gnat? Wonder if our space boyfriend is here. Probably not. I feel like I'm going to encounter him later. I hope he wasn't the bounty hunter who came for me.
Yes?
No. Not in there. It started fine this morning. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. Places to do, things to be. This is the wrong way. Why did I forget this ramp existed? I wonder if it scans you on the way out too. I really want to steal one of these. I want to steal one of the little wobots. Made a character last night to try and make it look like me. And Franco said it looked like one of those realistic Homer pictures. No! Absolutely not. Okay, let's go!
Captain on deck.
Captain on deck. Where is she? Oh, she's just chilling. Hey, she's just chilling. Hi, Oath. All right. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawning. I'm gonna be tired for the next couple of days, I think. Okay, so we are going to Seoul. I'm excited. I would really like to go visit Seoul. Oh, I understand why the game's so loud. Hang on a second. When Windows did its thing this morning, it decided not to have the correct audio device. That makes sense. Sorry. There we go. I was like, why is the game so loud even though I've changed the volume on my mixer? It's because Windows went, I can't find any audio devices this morning. The premium edition on Xbox is working great. I don't really need a Constellation Steam copy as well, right? Right? I mean, the box looked really nice. You don't need it, but you could have one. It was a pretty good frame, wasn't it? Right, we're going to Seoul. Let's go. You want to go visit Earth? Surely it's not like... Surely it's not like, you know, a shithole. Off we go. Don't call us Shirley.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for
Okie dokie.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're clear to land at Cydonia.
Thanks. On the one hand, Homer Simpson is bald, but on the other hand, Homer the poet is ancient. Windows was like, we don't need audio devices. Right, heck this for a second. Because I want to go... Holy moly. So what do we have? We have Earth here with Luna that has a thing. I want to go to Earth. Oh, no! Visit the London... Let's go to London. I'm going to London on Monday! Let's go to London! I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Well, that sure does look like a lot of space junk, don't you think? Are you gonna tell me that I can't actually land because it's that fucked? Earth looks like it's doing great. Sure does. Hello? Does that mean we can't? Okay, no, I can't land. Oh no, is London? This is London? The London landmark. This place has really gone downhill. I might wait until it's morning so that we're exploring. Hi. She just press all the buttons. Beep boop. She's just in a cocoon, don't worry. Starfield London or Mass Effect London? Mass Effect London's pretty rough. Sure is dark. Well, I guess let's go. This is what happens when you dehydrate. London's bridges seem to have fallen. Is that the shard? I don't know. What does the shard look like? Yeah. Girl, you need to get your cardio up so you can sprint for longer. It's dark and gloomy. I just want to see what this is. What happened? What happened to Earth? Oh, look at her. She's so cute in her little spacesuit. $23.30. You try sprinting with 150 kilograms of succulents. London landmark location discovered. Well, it runs like ass on your PC. Oh no. This is exactly how I remember London. Jesus, okay. That's Cydonia. Does that mean that that counted and that's it done? I think so, right? We came here. We did the Oliver Twist thing. Look, guys, it's London. So I have FSR turned on because it was on by default. Should I turn it off? Yep, if you visit London, this is exactly what you should expect. I think we did all we had to do. Oh, I know performance will get worse with it off, but like I'm not having any performance issues. It was on by default. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Hold on, let's see. Display. So it has, oh, it has FSR 2. Well, let's see what it looks like. I mean, I need to stop not being able to breathe.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
I'll test in space. Where the hell's my ship? It's over that way. What's funny though, because of Brexit and other immigration stuff, I may not be able to go to London. What? That doesn't make any sense. What, like you're not allowed to leave the country? Like you're not allowed to enter the UK because the UK is dumb? Parked in London has probably been stolen. Try in a more visually interesting place. Well, look, I just happen to be here, okay? We'll check after. All right, let me get on my ship. What is, okay, that's my ship. What's that? There's something over there. No, I think Darksmack just used the wrong word. Or Kiki used the wrong... Someone used the wrong word. Music here is nice. Atmospheric. She's just a girl, PK. She's just a girl. Words are hard, and we accept that in this stream. We accept that in this stream. I'm just running to this random location. Had to sign out and back into the Xbox gaming app. The error code was a red herring. That's so weird. That's so weird. Music is creating the atmosphere the planet doesn't have. I mean, it's supposed to have atmosphere, being Earth. Whether we did something bad to it, I don't know. Lead.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Did I just shoot that with my pistol? I think I did. I think I did. Ooh, Haragon, very cool. Eat lead, lead. Does it count? Well, yeah, I did shoot it with my pistol, didn't it? Oopsie. I was expecting a plaque reading how Earth perished in 2030 because of alien boy bands or something like that. Oh, I wish it was because of alien boy bands. That would be pretty neat. Apparently, I'm not good at climbing. I really need to get the boost pack thing. Also, I'm sorry. I said I was going to do the main story and then I got distracted by whatever the heck this is. What is? Unexplored geophysical feature. Is that a fancy word for a cave? What this? Rock pile. It had some iron in it. Main story is whatever you make it to be. I mean, in this case, I think so. Getting distracted to the point. Ew, oath. No, I'm kidding. Have a good time. Unknown feature, consisting primarily of iron nickel alloy. Okay, can I scan this as well, or do I need to scan another one? I feel like I have to scan like another section, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, remember your bingo cards. Yeah, feel free to start a new bingo. Okay, I think that was all part of the same thing. Do you count? No. Jesus, why did that make me jump?
Welcome to Earth, Mother Trucker.
Dia, thank you for the biddies. Bingo! Have a good time. Thank you for pinning the thingy. Yeah, if you want a bingo card, feel free to start a new bingo. Girl, your laser on your pistol is freaking me out. I keep thinking there's like a bug and it's just her running around with her laser pistol. I need something else to scan. No? Maybe I don't. Do you know what I do need to do? Stop faffing. And go to the story. So I'd like to do the story. Yeah. Fast travel to my ship.
Are you captain?
And let's go. We can do this later. Earth got jealous of the moon and decided to steal her style, apparently. I've literally sold every energy pistol I've picked up. Sorry for the yawns, friends. I'm trying my best. Forgot what we were doing. We really did, though. My fault. Sorry. To Mars. We are going to Cydonia. Yes. Travel. It looks like a vagabond from Eve. Detroit isn't this bleak. I've never been.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Girl, I was already here.
Scan complete.
Cleared land. Thank you. I'll land here. Little bit of serenity. Yeah. I agree. Let's go. All right. Well, we made it to Cydonia. All right, but this is with the FSR off. Let's see what the vibe is. The Venga bus is coming. My character looks a little bit like shell-shocked. Well, let's see. Can I talk to her?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system
She's just not
doesn't
gonna
get a
look
lot
at
of
me.
Traffic.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Not at all.
Darksmack knows what a Serenity is. Darksmack's just being an asshole. Oh, neat. Darksmack's being an asshole because Darksmack doesn't like Firefly. Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things,
Very shepherd flavored.
the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I don't have any. What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see.
I don't think being
I
a
pride
chair is an
myself with
expertise.
my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And
That could be helpful.
as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
What? A killjoy. So if I try to eat a random mushroom off the floor, she's gonna be like, no. No. See, I don't think Darksmack is wrong for not liking Firefly. I think Darksmack is wrong for being sneaky and pretending that he doesn't know what Firefly is. Is there anything you'd like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school
Nothing
band.
wrong with...
I mean, a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Oh, she's cute.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead
She played the
singer.
drums.
I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
That's all for now.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
Okay. I think we're good.
Bye for now.
Just watching you all argue.
Cydonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
The sound in the thing. Very good. Get the band back together, them's the rules.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Delightful. Are you sure? Control console. Cargo link is not currently active. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be something else. Okay. Well, I guess we're, how did it, hello? I'm a coward for not getting into an argument? Wait, which argument? The main quest is really getting the band back together. I hope so. If I could be a Knight of Cydonia, will Muse show up with a song on Starfield? Yes.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches.
My reason is that in university, my bedroom is right off the living room, and several of my housemates have watched Firefly and Serenity loudly until like 3 to 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. I had my most difficult course, physical chemistry, which is where someone once thought, what if you use only high-level math to explain chemistry? Oh no, not that.
I'll be at the bar.
Building Cydonia completely underground was a clever way
Smart.
of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Makes sense. Beep. Welcome to Cydonia, humanity's stepping stone to the stars. Sure does feel good. Ooh, that's creepy. I don't know why that's creepy. 118 hours without incident.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride?
I have a matching outfit to her.
We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
I'm sure I could.
Possible. They may not
Pet the
extend.
mods. Time to cause an incident.
I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even
It's okay,
exist.
Steve.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do.
That's fair, Fluffy. I
It's
can
out of my
understand that.
hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
T has similar reasons for not liking certain
Let's
things.
get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Psyche, can you look at bingo card death for my bingo?
You
No!
got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Talk to me,
Welcome,
you nerd.
welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Cydonia.
Okay.
I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I think someone might have just had an incident. We'll find out. What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particles.
Nothing to worry about. It's
Those
fine.
announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off.
Uh-huh.
That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Uh-huh. Sure. Well, now I'm even more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me all the time. Fracking with subterranean particle detonations? What's that?
Basically, it's
Don't worry
high-tech
about it.
mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground.
I think it might be.
to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult to gather resources.
How you doing?
So we can harvest
9.
them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
I read Don't Worry About It from chat. Wonder what Spice South Africa would sound like. Probably like South Africa in general. Well, now I'm really more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me all the time.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're
Perfectly
miles away,
safe.
So all we get is a little jiggle now and again.
A little
Just
jiggle?
Make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
Okay. How goes the mining operation?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it.
Uh-huh.
As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Staryards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige
What
and
could
pay that
possibly go
comes
wrong?
with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems. in the
But I
middle
need
of
a
nowhere.
jiggle jiggle. I'm also tired. I stayed up all night playing this game. Not all night. I mean, I was asleep by like 3. Being paid, the temptation to jump ship from BG3 to this is rising. Look, you play what you want to play, Smoothie. You must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me.
Why do I not believe
Joined
him
up
when he
with
says
Deimos
that?
When I was just 17 as a mining
Raven
gopher.
mood.
Go for this, go for that. You know how it is. I worked
Yeah.
hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6
But you want to play
years ago,
both?
after the old boss retired.
Time to rot.
Some of the older guys
Sure.
resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Okay. I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless...
Uh-oh.
Maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
What are you thinking? They have a huge catalog. Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Yeah, I like
See,
the dialogue
you
a
might
lot.
have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Uh-huh.
I've got a plan for solving our
The
little
man
problem.
walking past in the background. Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more.
He wants me to go
One standard
mining for
quota
him?
should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
No. You sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah. Don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore.
So
we
he'll
work
just
with
pay
what
me
we've got.
under the table. That's what he's
Something to do
saying.
with insurance, benefits, and
No
other
insurance.
liabilities. I don't make the rules.
Sounds easy.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Okay. It's still been 118 hours without incident. We fine. He wants me to get more iron. I already have some, but I would like to continue this anyway. So we're gonna go talk to Moara, who is in here.
Mine takes all types. Upstarts.
He seems so trustworthy.
Yes.
Fluffy. Sorry for all the yawning. Oh my goodness. Apparently it doesn't count as an
A lot
incident.
of new faces passing through here. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
He looks like one of my old bosses. I'm looking for a vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay?
Wow.
I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you
He
say?
wants me to pay off his tab. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Go on then, Sarah.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
God. Jake, I super misread your message. I completely misread that. That hair looks like a rug. Nice vest, though. Wow, Ezzy, you can't just tell people that their hair looks like a rug. He could use your help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on.
Hello,
Life on
Downtime.
Cydonia ain't hard enough.
That's so cool. That's really awesome. Congrats on being a category finalist. That's really, really cool. Welcome home. I hope you had a good night. That's super awesome. Did you get all of your stuff sorted with work? Because I know there was a crisis. What matters to you more, the money or Moara's life? I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are, holding out for cash. Every minute that passes, he could be in danger. What matters to you more, money or Moara's life?
I'll get your point.
We could be the only ones who could find him.
And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, I don't know. Good question, Kiki. Good night with free food. Love that. I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here.
We did it.
Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Okay.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
I like that they look at the other NPCs when they're talking.
We'll make do.
Persuasion system's pretty neat. Okay, so go to Venus. We got lots of side quests and stuff to do, but I'd like to at least, you know, progress a little bit with the main story so I know what's happening. These are really freaky. Beep, beep. If you're looking for the voice actress, her name is Sarah Morgan, as in the character's called Sarah Morgan. So it's quite possible it is Ishtola. No, I'm not sure. Back to my ship. Where are you? Oh, lizard! Sort of. Where's he going? Dog! Where are you going? Where's he going? Oh, it's a heat leech. No, thank you. We don't want that on my ship. You better not get on my ship. Scaly doggo. Heat leeches, not good for a ship. It is the same. It's Ishtola. Space Ishtola. One person's lizard is another person's heat leech.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
The actor who did the voice for Ishtola was also was the voice of Ophelia the Cleric and Octopi. Wait, really? Wait, I might have known that. Okay. Why do I keep pressing that button? Am I okay? Give them a shot? Yeah, with my pistol. Just wait till your cooling system short sight tree. Wow! I did shoot that one, to be fair. In my defense, though, it did attack me. And by attack, I mean it jumped at my face. Okay, so we're going to Venus. Anywhere in particular at Venus? Guess not. Uh-oh. Those are some pirates.
Hello, what do we have here?
What do we have here?
A cluster of ships. Varoon Zealots.
Uh-oh.
You ever run into one?
No.
Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers.
That's gonna be Rosa.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Why are they out here?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varoon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see the Vanguard Moara's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Okay. I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might.
Something.
There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varoon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure
Do you think
out
they
where
like
our
heat leeches?
Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. The Zealots are a threat to the whole system. No, I'm gonna see if we can get there.
Minimal ship power. Go slow.
Oh, I'm totally attracting
Grab the
attention.
data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters so that you can activate the beacon. So. I need to not drift. Okay.
Oh, Great Serpent. communion.
Oh no, I don't like it.
Walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out
I don't like
into
it.
the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
A sneaking system with ships. Technically, Elite has a sneaking system for ships. You can turn on silent running. I'm just gonna go real slow. She sounds nice. Let's take her out for dinner. I feel like they're quite close. I'm scared to go too fast in case I attract attention, but at the same time, I don't want to go too slow. Stealth! Tunnel snakes rule! Take her out for dinner. This is fine. Flying nice and safely. Taking it nice and easy. Got everything turned down to minimal. Maybe they'll never know. My shields are at 0. Iremar, no! We're space crouching. Exactly. We're just going in nice and slow. Nice and sneaky. We're almost there. They haven't noticed us yet. Suddenly they open fire and I have no shields. Imagine not seeing Long Neck Boy. That's what my ship looks like. I can't show you the front because I'm currently flying. This is fine. This is fine. I'm almost there. 900 meters. We need to get to about 500. And then we'll slow our roll and activate the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon.
To all UC-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Galactic Staryard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good.
Thank you, Cypher.
Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old Staryards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. We have to get out of here. So, can I... Hold on. Go to the Galactic shipyard. So I guess we're going to Luna. Okay, we got away. I need to put all my pips back into, like, Robbie Run. We made it out without having to kill anybody. I'm not necessarily trying to go, like, you know, non-aggressive.
Galactic Staryard, still orbiting Earth.
Cool.
This is where the first interstellar ships were
Pips to
made.
whoosh.
People still use their modules, even though their Staryard hasn't been running in forever.
Okay. Let's see if Vanguard Moara is at that Staryard. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon! What happened to Earth? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere.
Okay.
It started sputtering out.
Excellent, Cypher. Get your coffee.
Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but
Like London.
not much.
Okay. Let's see if Vanguard Moara is at that Staryard.
Ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
All right, let's put pips to everything. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it that the dock prompt appears. Okay, well, first things first, I'm popping some pips and everything. Don't really need pips to grab while I'm not doing anything, but... Can I hail it? That doesn't sound good. It's London for. Hello? Is there anybody there? I don't think they're there. That's slightly intimidating looking, eh? Quachonk! Okie dokes. Let's go. From what I understand, you can't use HOTAS, to be honest. I don't think it would really work anyway. It's not necessary, certainly. Oh, that would obviously not be how you get out. It's up top. That's where my docking thing is. Whoa! Well, that's not good. Sarah, this doesn't look good.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse.
You okay?
Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
We know how these megaship stories end up. I have a funny feeling that this is not going to have gone very well for everybody involved. Right, I'm going to try really hard not to loot everything. Notebook folder, a utility flight suit. I'll take it. Fashion, a digipick. I need those so bad, and a hat. Don't need the wire spool, to be honest. I'm taking the desk assistant because they're worth money. Pen, styrofoam container. Ramen. Sports bottle. 0 wire, common manufacturer component. This item is used in crafting. Yeah, I'll take it. Lots of mugs and plants to take, and nobody can say no. Because, uh-oh. Are you okay? A globe. This didn't go well for them. A mug. A desktop sphere toy. Another hat. Another digipick. I like that you can pick up literally everything. Wait, walk it off. Egmont will be. Where will it end? Right, so I need to figure out how to unlock the door. Oh, this lock is too difficult for me, apparently. The whiteboard is slightly ominous. What? Reminder? Nothing. And then the infinity symbol? Why do I expect something to shoot at me here? Why is everyone dead? He had sparkling wine. That's all he had? You can rinse out the helmet. Delicious. Nothing here. Another dead guy. Some beer. He had 2 helmets. Synergy! There's no I in synergy. I hear them talking. Choose your chunks. Right, that door opens. What is happening? Some guy died on the toilet. Somebody's in a fight. What is happening? Elvis? There is if you're a streamer and you can't spell. What is... Are these bad? I hope so. Yep, well... Is there a robot in here? I have to kill so many people with pistols. They're not good either. Oh no. Whoops. That one crawling along the floor? What did I do to him? Deep core spacesuit. Are you okay, Sarah? She's trying her best. I'm shooting that one in the knee repeatedly because that's the only thing I can see. Get space, nerd. I find another Grandel. Don't stock up on junk. She's so judgy. Why is she so judgy? Used to be an adventurer. Hello. The music playing in the background. Do, 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 do. Get back here. Uh-oh. That one crawling on the floor because I've injured him so badly. The combat feels really smooth. Where am I being shot from? Aha! Shit. Whoa, get away from him! There's somebody else shooting her in the butt. Oh, I need to reload. Why are they angry at me? I need to run back. Heal up. Not a single death bot, true. I'm okay with that, to be honest. I find our equivalent of Lydia, yeah. Combat feels good though. Can't see shit. How did we arrive in the middle of a massive fight? Sarah, what happened? Shit. Uh-oh. Sarah's stuck in a corner. I need more ammo. Right, I think all the people in here. How many people are in this building? Alright, we have a Grandel. Med pack, I will take. Some bandages. Anti-personnel coachman is a rare shotgun. Did I pull a faction shift or were they already aggro? I walked in and they were fighting. Alright, hold on, we're getting closer to these. I'm gonna clear this out. Need to run back. Running low on health. Y'all convincing me to take alien DNA and now my heals don't help me. Blame chat. You did though. This is not as good as my current one. My helmets. Better energy resist, but not as good physical. Quite significantly not as good physical. I have no memory of this. It literally happened during character creation. I was not going to take alien DNA because the debuffs were harsh. I have way too much crap in my inventory and she's not going to trade with me. I should probably stop with all the stolen... Look, we have a random bug! With all the random stolen stuff that I have. We tried eating everything you found on the floor. Orla Spork told me that was a good idea. You have that on your bingo card. I have a bitten sandwich. A salami and cheese sandwich. Clearly delicious, as evidenced by the large bite taken out of it. It's true, I would have taken it one way or the other. I'm gonna wait a second. Heal again. Sarah, you might want to not get shot at. I did not find it on the floor.
I'm going to end you.
She's so aggressive. Someone get Telltale here to remind her who made the decision. No! Telltale's so rude. Secret outpost. Read the secret. Where did my dead body go? I was looting that. I was looting that.
I still need to find
That's a bug.
any sign of Vanguard Moara.
Hi,
Feel
I would
free
like to give you some stuff.
into my bag.
Yes, I will. Thank you. She has a bunch of laser cartridges and an Equinox laser rifle. That's pretty neat. I have a bunch of these. I have some spacesuits. Would you like a new spacesuit? I don't really need to carry this. How heavy are we talking? They're pretty heavy. They're pretty heavy. I might be using that. I'm not sure. Probably not using that. And then spare gun. Whatever that is. The body was too shy. Why am I yawning so much? Oh my gosh. Vendor has a nice pistol and I cannot afford it. Plus there's security everywhere. Are you trying to steal things?
Talk to you later.
Yeah, that's good. There's still enemies somewhere. I did sleep, I swear. Secret outpost. I just maybe didn't sleep as much as I would like to. Slept for about roughly 6.5 hours, maybe? I'm having coffee, it's not helping. Please fix wrong adapter. This was me last week trying to fix my mixer. Please fix sad face. Stretch dab, streamer's choice. Whoop. Nap stream. What about second coffee? I am tempted. I love space. Look, it's me! Gay, and I love space. Please fix. Sad face. Get a double. Maybe. Are you the beautiful blonde with brown eyes and killer... Killer what? Green dress? It was at Madame Sauvage 2 weeks ago. We need to talk. Reminder, run daily diagnostics. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. Password O2. Please do not feed the local wildlife. That sign does not affect me because I can't read. This is definitely your office. What's this? Can I have it? Apparently not. She's just gonna creep on me while I like steal all the stuff from this office. With the really ominous things. Maybe I do need the double. Maybe wait. Crimson Cabin. 2301 finally saw the release of Crimson Cabin, Paul Lamont's long-awaited sequel to the hit novel The Fruit Seller. Like his previous works, it sold in the millions throughout the settled systems. Freedom, savory, delicious freedom. The hag smiled as she peered up at the opened trap door. She slithered rather than climbed her way up the narrow, rickety staircase. In seconds, she emerged from the fruit cellar into the cabin proper. Someone, some unknown ally to the dark, had broken the arcane seals that had been put in place years before. Sunlight, glaring and harsh, poured in through the open front door. And now, hissed the hag, I will leave this cabin behind and visit my beloved Vermont once more. Look, it's me! I'm gay and I love space! Maybe they have some pumpkin spice baked goods. They don't. So apparently pumpkin spice is coming back here on the 7th. Bad people, bad jokes. We already read the one. Succulent! I saved another succulent. You are welcome. Nicholas Nickleby. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. There once lived in a sequestered part of the county of Devonshire one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus, two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down to a quiet game for love. Delightful. A mug! I am just stealing all of the mugs. It's fine. Did I come from this direction? I forget. How many dead people have I created? This one I did not create. Dark lager. You live in a terrible place. I know. Oh, an empty beer bottle. I don't need an empty beer bottle. Empty beer bottle. Psh. Put cream on scones the wrong way in Devon. I'm Cornish and can attest to that. So wait, what's the correct way to put cream on scones? A mug. Look at all these mugs. Coffee. It said it could be used as a component. An onion. Jam first, cream on top. I agree with that. I don't understand. If you're if you're making a scone with clotted cream, how do you put the jam on if the cream is already on? I don't understand. I don't understand how. You have to spread the jam. A dollop of jam? Brad, are you a jam second? Gently. Loots everything. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that beer? That's beer in a juice box. It's a beer box. I require the beer. She's just decided to sit down. She's like, she's gonna take a while. Chunks, beef. You can vilify me all you like. I'll continue to eat my cream then jam scones. I just don't understand. It's like my brain can't understand the logistics. An orange. I have a question, and it is a potentially very stupid question, okay? Or rather, it's not a stupid question. It's a question that is potentially going to be something that you all can't answer. I have noticed, yes, whenever someone is talking in the game, if I turn away from them, sometimes I can't hear them anymore, and they continue talking. And I don't think it's a game problem. And I wonder if it's my mixer, but I don't really know how that would work. It can't be my mixer because my mixer is taking all the audio from Windows and is then just putting it in my ears. So I feel like it's almost like Windows has decided that it's in 7.1 surround sound or something. But I just have earphones. Is there a way to change... in Windows, where would you change the surround sound profile setting? Toast! Oops, I picked up the plate. There's so much toast. There's not a surround sound option in-game. There is no option for that in-game, so I don't think it's the game. And it's not just this game I've noticed it with, so I wonder if it is... Seaweed Snacks multi-pack.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
You hear what I mean? Properties on the audio output device. Okay.
Other abandoned stations in space are always time to go.
Oh, there are enemies in there. Hi. Drink pack vodka. He has a sippy cup of vodka. Inclement weather outfit. Cooking station. Oh, I can't loot that because there's nothing in it. That's unfortunate. Onions. Amazing. Why are there so many onions? Oh my god, we're having a cake party. A tomato. We have toast and onions. Alright. A ping pong ball! Lots of onions leads to delicious soup. I'm not a big fan of onions generally speaking, but a game? I don't need that. I don't need that. Did I have something stuck to my foot? Onions are often used to hide the quality of meat. That is true, especially here. Oh, I already checked the toilet. Oh no, I didn't check this toilet. Okie dokie. Nothing on these guys. These are all the people I killed earlier. Please perceive all the people I killed earlier. I don't need to pick up all the digital frames, but I do need all the coffee mugs. The vodka's the protein? I mean, potatoes have protein in them. Another coffee mug. Anything else? Seaweed snacks. Another coffee. A cortado. Sparkling water. Here's some I killed earlier. Not the cursed blue Peter. I love it. Loot 25 containers. Hell yeah. Did I leave a succulent behind? Where? Was it in here? I can't pick that one up. Is that the one you meant? Oh, there's ones here. I see. Never mind. I got them. Don't worry. A huge cup for... I was just thinking it's the same size as the others. There's no way. Contains coffee. Maybe. Amazing. No succulent left behind. Gotta pick up all the succulents. That is a broken computer screen. Another Eggman. So many playing cards. A Solar Frontiers game. Another coffee cup. A random succulent on the floor. Workroom. I can assure you no work is going to get done here. Why do they know I'm here already? Coffee. Many mugs. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Novice lock. All right. Let's see if half asleep Psyche did these puzzles better when not half asleep. So that one's not going to work anywhere, I don't think. Oh, no, wait, it'll work there. Which would leave me with 3. Not those. Oh, no. No. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. And then I have 4 left. I have 2 and 2. Did I use this one already? No, I didn't. So is that right? That, and that.
Easy money.
I understand it when I'm not asleep. What are we supposed to be doing? We're looking for a guy. Esports. Super esports. Excuse me? Did it say space rogue outfit? Space rogue! I'm a space rogue. Nice. Yeah, I get it now. I totally get it now. She said you've got nothing. Nothing! I don't know where she is though. Oh, she has got a gun that she probably should not have. It's fine. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grab jump by 1%. Nice. Sarah, we are currently looting everything that is not nailed down. You need to wait. I could be Space Rogue, but it's not even red. Ah! The audio seems similar. Okay. So that, like, the, not buzzing, the, like, hum, that is just as loud for you? If you're in, like, a building or something? Yeah, the ambient sounds are loud. Okay. Maybe I should just turn the ambient sounds down a little bit. I mean, it's not going to fix the people talking and me turning away, but maybe I should turn the ambient sounds down a bit. Facts, voice, music, foot. Okay, there is no ambient. Never mind. This is not Skyrim. She just got shot in the head. My pistol has a suppressor on it, so maybe that's why. Sorry, Sarah. Hello, technology? Could you maybe not? Making myself a smaller target. Just telling the game not to look away from the person talking to you, literally. Your weapons do way more damage, but that's not audio. To be fair, I did buy new weapons. I need more ammo. This is running out. My ammo's running out.
Go searching, then make it quick.
Sarah, who are you fighting? Bestie. Ouch. Do you know what helps your weapons do damage, Psyche? When you actually shoot your fucking enemies and not the random air around them. I gotta level up. Let's go. So I took weightlifting. Looting the guy at the feet of his buddy who's actively trying to kill. Look, it's a Bethesda game. So I've done this. So like pistols could do more damage, but I kind of want ballistics to do more damage. That is definitely a tentacle. How did I never see that? I love him. All right, so I need to do 25 more people with ballistic weapons in general, and then I can take these. What else do we have, though? Because, like, we have all these things. I have science. Unlock increases grav jump range. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Unlock med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits. Restore 10% additional health 10% faster. Yes, jetpack would be a good... Where is jetpack? Is it in tech? You can utilize... You can now utilize ship thrusters. Boost pack! Yeah, fuck it. Cool. Do 25 more people with ballistic weapons. Okay, well that means... How do you use your boost pack? Oh, like that! Oh, cool! Jetpack is double tap spacebar. So like space and then hold it again afterwards. Or if you're playing on a controller, whatever your button is for jumping. Classic Super Mario double jump in space. What's in here? Ah! Coachman, some shotgun shells. Right, well, my pistol ammo is pretty low. My rifle ammo is pretty low as well. I would really like to be able to craft... Oh, a modified Grendel. I should really check if I have any new weapons that are any use. So, I have... The shotgun's very cool. The modified Grendel's 4 physical damage, but it has a fire rate of 170. I'm using a modified Maelstrom, which is 5, but 150. So it's quite possible that the Grendel would be nicer. It has more rounds as well right now. Maybe we'll have... I mean, I don't have to replace this weapon. That's fine. Ooh, a rare pistol. Wait, hang on. Compare to my equipped. It's exactly the same, except it's not suppressed. But it's a lower mass, higher range, space adept, plus 30% damage while in space and minus 15% damage while on a planet. Space? Oh, it looks cool, though. Downtown. I get that reference. It looks really cool, though. Although, so does mine, to be fair. Can I remove the... Maybe I can remove the suppressor. And the tactical... Oh, it already has. It has... Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I could remove the stuff from it and then replace... Oh, what if we... Ooh. Does anyone know where I would go to modify my weapons? Sarah, stop creeping on me. Just gonna double check that there's no loot. Hey, I can go in there. I haven't tried the shotguns yet, but I could try them for you. I steal this thing. Anything else? If you feel sick, please report to medical staff. What was wrong? What happened? Inspection soon. Get it together, people. I think there's modification stations at Constellation HQ. Apparently everything is there. Okay, cool. Chunks. Space is not for the weak. Please fix. What does that mean? What does that mean? Space is not for the weak. Please fix. Lay off the booze. Reminder, clean your spacesuit after each use. Merc for hire. Have gun, will travel. Day since last incident 3. Don't ask questions, just fix. That's what Walter Moneybag said. Precious cargo, our lives in your hands. So something I read, I didn't want to read too many reviews or anything because I like didn't want to accidentally spoil or like change my feeling towards the game.
Find anything useful?
Not really, but would you like to carry some
Old
random crap for me?
Staryards and
Sorry.
other abandoned stations in space are always home to something.
Be on your guard.
Bring me anything useful?
Someone was saying this game is very much geared towards live your own life in space. Please fix. Can we make a, actually, is there an exclamation mark fix? And if not, can we make the exclamation mark fix? Just please fix, sad face. Here, you can have, how does the suppressed side star compare to the regular side star? So that's what we were comparing earlier. I'm using the suppressed side star. The regular side star is the same damage, but it has a higher range, lower accuracy, lower mass. But I think I could probably take the reflex sight suppressor and tactical magazine off mine and put it on this one, and then it would be better. So I might do that. I think we can have the please fix sad face. You can carry all these axes. Oh, look at this little pistol. It does more damage. It's cute. I don't like it though. Modified solstice. All right, that's enough for now. I'm gonna... Hi, bye.
Maybe another time.
8+ hours into the game and still on Crete. I don't blame you. I was trying to explain, like, I've literally, I feel like I've done maybe 15 minutes of the actual story. A mug! Another mug! A storage container? That looks like a bin. Oranges. Credits! Cred sticks! Oh, we found some money and some coffee! We are rich! We're so rich. Rich in coffee. Pale ale. Chunks. Why do I keep picking up food? The origin of species. Chapter 1, Variation under Domestication. Included is a rather incomprehensible list of varieties of species. When we look to the individuals of the same variety or subvariety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strikes us is that they generally differ much more from each other than do the individuals of any one species or variety in a state of nature. When we reflect on the vast diversity of the plants and animals which have been cultivated and which have been varied during all ages under the most different climates and treatment, I think we are driven to conclude that this greater variability is simply due to our domestic productions having been raised under conditions of life not so uniform as and sometimes different or somewhat different from those to which the parent species have been exposed under nature. Darwin's theory on the origin of species on Earth continues through 14 full chapters ranging from biology to geography and everything in between. 12 hours in and still on the Steam library page. Dun dun! Thank you, buddy. If you don't immediately go to the opposite direction to the main quest, are you even playing it correctly? Disclaimer, anyway, someone plays is valid. I agree. Got like 3 hours, but I've actually focused on main story. I've been on controller to try and save my wrist. Aiming on controller does make me sad. I hate aiming on a controller. I'm looking forward to progressing a bit more with the story because I've heard... I said Mondays, am I right? I've heard that the game doesn't really fully start until you've actually played through the main story, so I kind of want to experience it. But I am allowing myself to get a little bit like, ooh, an instigating calibrated Kraken. Space trucker pack, some uranium, some water. Hang on. So what does that mean? Also, did I not swap suits? I thought I did. No, I didn't. That's right. This one really was better. I thought I swapped helmets though. But again, I think all the helmets were crap. Oh! So again, deals double damage to targets with full health. What if we favorited that instead for now? And now the game truly begins. Have we figured out jetpack? We have. So you have to have spent a point in boost pack, but now I can use it.
We still need to find any sign of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Completed the tutorial. I need to give you all of my resources. And don't look at how many mugs I have. One more step towards stealth archer. Don't look at how many mugs I have. Don't worry about it. If you can read this, get your own damn coffee mug. Never apologize for being a powerful fucking woman. I love it. Contains coffee, maybe. Liquid happiness. I put the I in team. Oh, she can't carry any more mugs. I give her too many mugs.
So long.
Okay. Open the door. I don't think I finished looting in there, but I mean, I may as well have a little peek at where I'm at. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll go back upstairs. I refuse to apologize for being a powerful fucking woman. We need to expand her inventory size, we do. Synergy! Alright, I think I didn't loot down here. No game crashes. Honestly, it's been very smooth. Oh no. Oh no. What's this?
This is Vanguard Moara. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole Staryard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night.
You go, Moara.
While you have the chance.
Okay. Go to Neptune. He is leading us on a... Hi, Sarah. A merry little chase.
Destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
All right, so we'll go to Neptune next. Well, let's finish looting, and then I can store a bunch of crap on my ship. And then I need more cargo bays, besties. Wolfie, it's been so smooth. I've barely seen... like, the bugs I've seen have been, like, really, really minor bugs. Like, super minor. Like, for example, that body disappearing while I was looting it, and my NPCs being a little bit over-eager to climb stairs. But that's it. I'm almost disappointed because, like, that's... Ooh!
Don't leave any of that.
That's content. Excuse me. Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance. Of course I'm covering it now. Lower your health. Plus 25 radiation resistance. Nice. I don't know if I have anything to drop. Oh, whoops. My spacesuit. Oh, that is a really nice looking spacesuit though, hey? That looks super cool. But it's not as good as mine. It's not as good as mine. You've had enemies just disappear and show up in other places. I thought that happened to me, but I actually watched as the man jumped. So in my case, that is not what happened. But I'm going to pretend that's what happened. He literally just jumped and I was like, where did he go? It's been over 2 hours since you started. Good point to take a break. I do need to take a break. I actually would like to go find my phone because I left it somewhere. I refuse to throw away our little friend Steven. That's cool. My inclement weather outfit. Oh, thank you, Stony. That's super cool. How much are these worth? These are worth a lot. I probably don't need to carry books, though. But they are worth a lot. I have so much food as well. I don't know what to do. I need more inventory space. Please, Bethesda, let me buy a backpack. Isocentered magnet. I don't know if I need that. Well, I'll pick it up anyway, just in case. Industrial workbench. Wait. Allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators on an outpost. Okay. How do I remove stuff from my weapon, though? That's what I'd like to know. Told the place, no, I will not be booking the 25 class package at this time. The package costs like 1.2k euro. Put in cargo hold of ship. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I just don't have any space right now to carry stuff around while I'm walking. And she can't carry any more stuff, so I'm wondering if... Oops.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
I wish you could drop stuff from her inventory without having to transfer it to me first. Because she's maxed out. And I don't want to drop anything, but I think I'm going to have to.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Go on then. I'll drop some random, like... Maybe, do I have any resources left? I do. I don't... What's this? Oh, it feels like I don't have any of those. I refuse to drop my coffee mugs. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, does it? No. I don't need to pick these up. I'm never going to get the actual amount of money that it says that they're worth. But... like, the value's so high compared to, like, other stuff. That powerful woman, it's gonna sit next to my fucking ship. Like, my pilot seat. You're also cucumbered? I'm so cucumbered. Does the PC version not have HDR? I did not see a setting for it. Digipick. Space helmet. I just want to check if that helmet's any better than my existing one. Oh, no, I already have 2 of those. Well, I can't carry them all. What if I just forgot that I was carrying? I mean, I'm going to get to the point, I think, where the amount of money I get for selling these is not really that much, but... I feel like I've cleared everything down here, so I kind of need to go to that room that we were in. Although, I didn't go underneath. Hi, Otto. How are you? Synth leatherware. Oh, it doesn't look how I thought it would. I'm having a great time looting. I'm over cucumbered again. I like that you can run. Whereas in like other games that I've played, Bethesda, did I loot that box? No, I didn't. Furious Solstice, a rare laser pistol. I do not have the inventory space for this. I don't know where that goes, but it looks creepy. But you can't run whenever you're over cucumbered. You're just stuck. Can you crouch run to go faster? No, unfortunately, it is not like Phasmophobia. Okie dokie.
Is it really necessary?
I have to rest more?
Drag around all that gear?
Sarah! She's so judgy! Yes, it is necessary for me to carry around all this gear. Sarah. God. Right, I think we were here before, weren't we? Yeah, we were. I don't know if I looted everything. But that's okay. Who needs loot? Am I right? I still can't unlock that because I'm not good enough at unlocking things. Okay, let me drop some stuff off. I could always go back in there and have a little sneaky peek. Right. Transfer. I have... let's see. So many coffee mugs. Digiframes. No, I don't want to do the digipics. I did not mean to bring a dinner plate with me. A left slipper. Another left slipper. All these coffee mugs. Some succulents. My resources. And some apparel that I'm not actually actively wearing right now. I want to keep this. As you know, it is important that I have outfits. Fashion. Fashion's important. And then I need to sell all this stuff. Bars need loot. Bodies have been looted. Yep, that's true. All right, I need to do a full save and take a super short break because... oh, have I listened to this one?
You know the drill, Vasco.
Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions.
That's the one we had, right? Yeah. We've had that one already.
In short, no fun. Unless, as
the sandwich is back.
Said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically
This is big, a deviled egg, the same deviled egg energy from Futurama. I ate the sandwich, and then the sandwich reappeared. Let me do a full save. I'm going to take a super short break and stretch. And I'm going to maybe think about possibly ordering myself a fancy coffee. And by fancy coffee, I mean it's not that fancy. I just want a double from Tim Hortons, which means I have to get donuts. Sure would be a shame if I had to get donuts on a Friday while I'm playing Starfield. Okay, you have a question? What's your question? Sounds like the app has an attitude. That's true. We good, Sarah? I think we're good. How many Timbits can you fit in your new jacket pockets? Probably all of them. Probably all of the 10 Timbits. Go on. I'm not trying it on stream though. All right, let's go. Bye-bye. I feel like I didn't explore all of that. All right. To Neptune. This UI looks like it was made by a student in Unity. I disagree. But that's okay. Set course. Wait. Oh yeah, we already went to Venus. No, I'll get sugar everywhere, Solar. No, I don't fly with a HOTAS. I'm just flying mouse and keyboard. I don't really see why you would use a HOTAS in this game personally, but that's just me. All right, what are we looking for? Approach the ship.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights.
We're on our way.
Be our vanguard.
Let's go.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up.
Uh-oh.
Get ready.
He's level 10. I'm fucked. What do you mean?
Shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Looks like my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and
Okay.
our artifact's gone. We're
So
going
just
to board.
damage it and then board?
They stall out, we'll have our chance.
Ouch. I'm boarding the ship? I'm not stealing it. It's a friend. I'm trying to help them. Am I actually... Okay. Looks like we are actually going to shoot him. Starfield stream that's playing in space. I haven't had a ton of space things to do yet that, like, I wasn't... If you seek it out for yourself, sure. Ow. This is fine. We just gonna damage him until... I don't want to fire missiles at him. That seems like a bad idea. How do I board? Where's he going? Coming in for a strafing run. Malardy, keep thinking you should raw dog the food in those pockets. This poor ship is gonna need such repairs. Oops. I don't want to blow it up. Can I just get close and board? Is that how this works? How does this work? Hang on. It literally says damage Moara's ship. I'm quick saving because I don't trust this game. Okay. Yeah, okay. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it.
Whoa!
Start the docking routine. Come on.
I'm coming.
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Who stole his ship? Should probably get up and go quickly, hey? Clear Moara's ship of hostiles. Doesn't seem to be a way to select subsystems to shoot. Do I have enough ammo? I do. We're good. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep trying to go out the bottom instead of the top. All right, so how bad is this gonna be? Whoa! This is a spicy little pistol. That's a spicy pistol! Okay. I would like more ammo because I have gone through so much of that. Chameleon. Ooh. Blend in with the environment while sneaking? Blam Supreme. Space trucker cargo wear. I thought that said underwear. I almost called her Lydia. Right, hang on. What's this? I kind of want this. It's less armor, but it gives me the ability to blend in while I'm... That's fucking cool. That is cool. That is so fucking cool. So you can't walk around like that, but if you stay still... Weapon workbench! This is what I need. Right, they can wait. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a suppressed side star. I would like to modify it to remove the suppressor. No mod. And does that give me the suppressor back? Hold on. Actually, maybe it does. Maybe that's not necessary. This one. Can I give it... muzzle suppressor? Okay, so I don't have one and I need to make it. Can I remove
here? Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
She wants a hot cup of coffee. You got a legendary item near the start. Ooh, very cool. The tutorial dude you got. Wait, can you repeat your message, Beta? So can I take this off? If I take this off, installing no mod, confirm. Empty muzzle attachment. Now, does this give me back the... No! Okay, so you can't... I've just removed that and I can't put it back on. Okay, that's not good. I don't like that. You got a legendary spacesuit? I don't want a fucking knife! Literally unplayable. Okay, you should not be able to take, in my opinion, you should not be able to take a thing off a gun and then not have it anymore. I wanted to put it on a different gun. Time to return it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the materials is what you need to make it, I think. Serpentine! I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, I'm so close to running out of ammo. Cost you materials to take things off too. I'm not a fan of that. I don't have enough carry capacity for this, and I've created a lot of jam. Beef. Beef chunks. Loot 25 containers. I got a chameleon pack as well. Moara's ship key.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
See, I couldn't hear her there. Does that happen to you too, Beta? Just 100% surveyed Crete finally, and you get survey data you can sell for 25k. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. My food is on its way. Hey, T. I don't know if you can hear me. Got you a donut. Wait, you heard her? Did you hear the full sentence that she just said? I'm not hearing it. Huh? I hear it like there's spatial audio. It must be something to do with the mixer then. The mixer must be outputting to me, to my earphones, slightly differently. So let me see if I can fix that. So then you guys are having a great time. It's just me who's having weird audio. Okay. Let me try. Can I hear? Okay. Let me see if that's better. Okay. We'll see. You ordered ice cream and it's so tasty. Maybe it's just my headphone settings. Cause I have it set to high sensitivity. I've set it to low sensitivity now to see if that helps. I have one bullet left. That's enough for you, Moara.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
Hi.
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives? My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk.
I like my character.
You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
No, that's just me.
We've heard
I see your
stories,
artifact.
too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
What kind of ice cream did you get, Stony?
You know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it.
So she was
Cydonia,
literally silent when she was behind me for me.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
How did it go for you, Neo? I'm gonna groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, and then you're gonna hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right?
Oh, interesting, Neo.
Happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Okay, thanks.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
See, she's silent. It's still happening, but at least you can still hear her. She says, good work, let's... And then it just went completely silent. And it's like she fades out as if I've turned too far away from her. Do you know what I mean? So I wonder if it's something to do with my headphone settings. I think we're fine. I have one book. How do I... One of you want to tell me how? I did not know they used the same ammo. We have to fix that. Kiki, I love that. It doesn't do the Bethesda cursor thing, which means I think it might not actually be a Bethesda game. All right, what were we doing before I got distracted? Return to the lodge. So, I mean, I guess, dude, this is great for you. What if we stole his stuff from his cargo hold? Would he know?
God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
It's money! You accidentally rammed a space station, clipped inside it, and it crashed. Whoopsie. Right, can you not... Okay, I'm actually going to have a stress meltdown. Could you stop? One of you gets to sit on the desk, and the other one gets to sit on the cat tree. That's how this works. One of you does not get to sit on the mixer. Hey, Treb. Starfield was the actual Star Citizen all along. You don't get to sit on the mixer. The game didn't work, it crashed a lot, and Barrett didn't show up, and the game hard crashed the desktop. Microsoft said they've had a lot of reports. Really? I've literally encountered nothing. Yes, Az is attempting to sit on the mixer. Move your bottom, please. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm going back to my ship. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Goodbye. He's producing! They give you the full refund automatically? That's so weird though. I've literally not encountered any bugs like that. Why would they give you a full, unless you ask for a full refund? I need ammo so bad. No, we still have them. They're just not on this yet. I'm enjoying it a lot. Crash, if you bite him, I am done with you. Stop it! Stop it right now. Alright, hold on a second. Asbabs, I love you, my giant, beautiful boy, but you cannot just sit on Crash or my mixer and then be offended whenever he's like, please don't do that. He's very sweet, but he cannot do that. He cannot just sit on Crash and then be like, why does he not like it? I'm gonna store these because I'm not gonna wear them anytime soon. And then we can sell them when we come back. My only complaint so far is that I am mad that I cannot remove something from like a suppressor or something from a weapon and then try to add it to another weapon. We're offering refunds for the upgrade edition. You can wait for day one patch. Really? Interesting. Oh, so you get a refund because it's the upgrade edition and then you can just play the game for free on like Game Pass or whatever? I'm actually going to have an aneurysm. Stop attacking my desk. Hey, Scoff. How are you? How's my inventory space? Oh, it's still so full. I really need to get some stuff out of my inventory. I have too much crap. I'm enjoying it a lot. You'll clip it for me? Thanks. When did I pick this up? Jettison. I don't remember picking this up. Why did I pick up a blender? Okay. Coffee mug. Some tea. Oh, it's just a to-go cup. It's not even a tea. Alright, let's put a bunch of random shit in here. I should probably sell that. Sandwiches. Cherry. Bourbon. A double-double! We picked up everything not nailed down, it's true. Why will you make smoothies now? Just throwing stuff on the floor. William Nilliam. I've never heard someone say William Nilliam before. Some beef. Lots of beers. Some vodka. Some worms. Improve your speechcraft today. A chem that lowers inhibitions and improves articulation, theoretically making the user more charming. What? Instant oatmeal. These are disgusting. Meatloaf. Midnight delight. Milk. Mochi. Onions. Orange. Beer. Peach. Plum. Many, many drinks. Seaweed snacks. Seaweed snacks. Multi-pack. Snack packs. I have so much random crap in here. Sparkling wine. Supernova. A liqueur slush floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. It's pretty nice. Do you take those pills with the vodka? Yes. Do a vegan run. Synapse Alpha. Synthamete. A cortado. Toast! Look, Brad, we found toast! UC Battle Meal. These are all going into my thing. Apparel. I really like this. It looks so much cooler than mine. But whatever. Yeah, I figured out how to move stuff in my ship. I'm silly and I completely missed the cargo. Right, so I'd really, really like... I have this one. This one is also chameleon. Wouldn't it be really funny if this only blended in your boost pack and not you? Hi, Todd! The items are really detailed. Constellation pack is better than mine, but it doesn't have all the cool stuff. So I'm going to store all of these. And that gives me 52 out of 165. But I need ammo, so I guess let's go back to the lodge. It is pretty detailed. I can't be exactly the way I would like to be, but it is pretty detailed. Oops. There is a cargo hold. Right, let's see. I would like to go to Alpha Centauri. And we're going to Jamison. To the lodge. They patched it in just for us. Can you craft ammo? I don't think so, but I don't know. I have not encountered a way to craft ammo yet. Which game that you've ever played you feel has the best character creation? Unironically, EVE Online. I'm so sorry, Steves. Are you just gonna wait until day one then? You haven't been able to and you're taking science tree? Raven, true. I have heard that. Solo and beta. Interesting. All right, let's put the other one in.
Your service, Captain.
We have it.
We do.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
You got it.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
Interesting.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome to Constellation.
Look at her!
As a full member this time.
Constellation space helmet, Constellation spacesuit. I expected champagne. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person,
We did it!
right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Sure.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it. You got it, Sarah. I work better alone, Sarah. Yeah.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
I like Sarah.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective
Yay,
space,
that's
and he knows
me.
it inside
I'm
and
Freestar
out.
Collective.
There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Sounds good. Who is Samco?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up.
He's the cowboy, I think, from the trailer, right?
I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway? Wrong button! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to turn off my coaster and I turned off my microphone. You had a special scene here because your parents? That's so cool!
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
He is very excitable, I like that. What's the eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station.
They better do stuff. They take 2% of my money.
Do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Just makes me think of Outer Wilds a little bit there. You know what I mean? What should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay. How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still
paying your
to thank when
parenting
this is all
fee.
said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I mean, she's gonna come with me anyway. So.
I'm at your service, Captain.
Okay, my audio sounds better now, and I wonder if it is because I just turned it up a little bit. Like, maybe it's just that my headphone mix has been so quiet because I didn't want to, like, accidentally shout.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us.
Like, I
know
can
he
hear
gets
her
into
now.
trouble
She's just
all
really
the time,
quiet.
And everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Hate to ask you this, but did you make bad choices and now Barrett's gonna die? I hope not. But I don't know. Oh, do I have to go talk to him? Okay, I should probably go talk to the cowboy. This is nice.
To meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Hi!
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little
Kind of hot.
family.
HK-47. Meat bag. And you must be Samco, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Ah, he's a himbo!
Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hi. No offense, but I'm not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger. Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly.
Samco liked that.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Freestar Collective Settler. Just glad I'm heading to the home systems for this one.
You Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead.
He has some kind of shark tooth on his neck, but it's like an alien
pull us
shark.
back in, doesn't it?
That's
The
pretty
three of
much.
us are heading to
yeah.
Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective.
Malik, the way
We'll
I
land
was
in
so
the city
scared that Garrus was
spaceports,
talking to me.
But the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of
Malik,
stories.
thank you very much for the
And I got a
raid.
lead on a tale that,
Sam,
makes
do you
me
think you could
one
stop
thing.
talking for 2 seconds?
Artifact.
Malik, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Just got done doing the bank thing. The bank thing? In-game? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Scared? There's lots of words for it, Oro. Friends, make sure you check out Malik, an absolutely wonderful streamer friend who streams a lot of Elite and Space games and Flight Sim games and other sim games and some Final Fantasy XIV and some Starfield. You got squirreled into walking all over the moon and looking at stuff? That's a mood. Thank you so much. Hi, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you if you've never been here before. I'm shy, I'm bi, and I like games that make me cry. And we're playing Starfield.
I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest.
And we have a Starfield bingo going if you would like to join. And yes, we're about 20 minutes of the game, the main story, and 14 hours into the game for reference. I went exploring. Frontier territory beyond civilization. Risky business.
I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup.
Why is Crocodile Dundee
but don't
here?
let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse.
I like his voice. Let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I just want to see what our situation is here. So, holy missions, Batman! I have so many missions. We find a fisherman as well. He looked like a fisherman. Right, so what's the situation here? Red Tape Blues. Supra et Ultra? Supra et Ultra? That's joining the UC. The Vanguards. A Light in the Darkness. Oh, yeah, wait. Aren't these all... So I had a mission I had to do that involved, thingy. I had a mission that I had to do that involved, checking out a thing, but I had to, like, pick a lock, and I didn't have any digipicks. I thought that said kill the parents. I don't know why. So do I just have to talk to him? Is that it? I guess so. Okay, well, come on then.
You ready to leave?
Yeah, go on. Let's get to it. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury,
He's a space
and
cowboy,
executioner.
Kiki. Also, hi,
They're
you
the
Christensen.
good
How are you?
guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay, we'll meet you on board your ship.
I'm taking a
Talk
kid.
more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I don't know why. There are just certain lines that really get me in games. This is cute. And there's a violin. And a soil box. I shouldn't steal the wooden duck. I shouldn't steal the wooden duck. He's a space cowboy on a steel ship. He rides. He's wanted. Actually, I'm wanted. Dead or alive. I could steal it. Right, hold on. What's the situation here? We have a cooking station. We have a bar. Cool. So yeah, if you came in... Oopsie, I didn't knock that over. If you came in from that raid, feel free to settle in and hang out. We are currently just exploring... Well, we're exploring and having a little look around and having a good time. And I'm really excited to be playing some Starfield. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Why are you wanted? I took the trait wanted because I thought it'd be fun. Spoiler alert, it cost me 2,000 gold credits. Can you show me which room is the player room? Noelle never did. Yes. I believe it is this one. So if you come from that direction, you turn immediately right, and it's the second door on your right. Basically, yeah. I'm a space scoundrel and an outlaw. And I just realized my old Earth baseball, I have accidentally duplicated the Earth baseball. I accidentally duplicated it. Alright, so what have we got in here? We got a pharmaceutical lab. Hi, Noelle. Okay, not really what I wanted. A toilet. Okay, I'm looking for crafting areas. Alright, whatever. Sarah got stuck on the door. So that's... Is it in here? Nope, this is a bedroom. Okay. Good question. Can I accidentally duplicate some ammunition, perhaps? Don't know if I have anything here I want to make. Like, the things I can make are not that good. I can make bandages and a mobilizer, and that's it. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I put an item in my safe here. Okay? And then I went back on my ship, and there was another one there. And I don't really want to break my game by putting loads of Earth baseballs in a safe. It would be quite a funny way to break your game, don't you think? Okay, I guess let's go. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, doop. I need to go buy some ammo from Wen in case she has some. I don't think it's linked to your ship storage, but it's not in my ship storage. It's on the shelf I stole it from in my ship, which I think is very specific. At least it's safe. 2 days later, Psyche has 100,000 rounds for all her guns. I have no idea what you're talking about. I need to go talk to that guy, so I'm gonna do that while I'm here. I want to know what happened to the tree. It's over this way. Hi, Condiment. How are you? I have no idea what kind of trees they are. Hi.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again.
Uh-huh.
Your timing is most fortuitous.
I'm so glad.
I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Oh, good question, Bet. I'll try. You never seem to have all the information you need.
We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable.
I'm a bit sassy.
Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before.
He's flirting with me.
Have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect.
At what point is he going to realize I don't care? It's just a tree, Kelton. I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe
good for it.
This tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return.
Told you he was
As of
flirting.
yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Is it? Fine bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency
Tree's
of
like, good
vibrations.
vibes only.
I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city.
Sounds like a good Saturday night to me.
Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago,
that man
the
is
United
listening.
Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Okay, Freestar Collective Settler. A lot of good that did. That didn't stop the UC from laying siege to Vesta.
The greatest tragedy of all is that the tree never stood a chance.
Yep, that's the greatest tragedy of all.
Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily.
I got
The
a funny
tree
feeling he
died,
really
yes,
doesn't like me.
But branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
Is this man's suggesting that he should masturbate a tree? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Simulate, stimulate, I mean... And we finally arrived at the point. No, okay, I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand.
JL.
The museum in Aquila City is under the
He probably already did it.
Kessler, I'm told.
Wants to
I
know
don't
if
know
you're
anything
into his
about her,
kink.
but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and
Hell
assist
yeah,
our cause.
Solu.
All right, off you go.
All you
We
missed
don't
is
have
that
any
this
time to
man wants
waste.
me to get him a tree so he can masturbate it. He's trying to simulate a response.
That this tree predates New Atlantis.
Oh, she's a botanist.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
This quest is interesting, at least. It is. Interesting is an interesting word for it. All right, so into the unknown, talk to Vladimir. Back to Vectera, return to Vectera, empty nest, travel to Aquila City. So Sarah's asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. I need to meet with Vladimir Sol about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. Vectera, Argos Extractors is packing up operations on Vectera, but there's no word about Barrett. I need to go there and find out what happened. And the empty nest, I need to go. I think we should go back and get Barrett first. So Sam will just be hanging out on our ship. You realize you have to rob a museum? Yes. I also broke into that lady's apartment and deleted some files. I need to buy some ammo. So where the fluff? I don't understand how to get places. That's my complaint about this. The ship's robot said your character's name. Mine has not said my name. I don't think it likes me. Gotta work on that street cred. I think I have to go to the commercial district. Yeah. Actual answer for ammo. It's the lady, right? When? But she didn't have any. And I forget where she is. There. She's over there. Big list of all the names Vasco can say. She does not appear to want to say...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
She does not appear to want to say my name. He does not. Mercantile? Okay. Jamison Mercantile, by any chance? I've been there. This lady sometimes sells some stuff.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
Do you have any ammo?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You got any ammo?
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay, let's see. Ammo. I forget what kind of ammo I use. I feel like it was 27, but I'm not sure.
Are you still there? Are you still there? I am.
Excellent. Uncle Bod, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. Oh, no, wait. Was it 7? No. Was it? 6.5 mil. Never mind.
I hope we have.
Didn't
what
mean to
you
close
need.
the menu. 6.5 mil. She does have some 6.5 mil. I bought it. Do you have any? They're not in here. They're in MISC, right? Digipix. All right.
Right.
Uncle
Come
Bud,
back
welcome
if you need something
back.
else.
Happy 19 months. Yeah, Fallout 4, the robot said your name. It also didn't say Psyche. Mine just calls me Captain. Wonder if there's a black market. I'm not sure. Maybe on other planets. To the spaceport. Bye, Sarah. Sorry. I didn't mean to leave her behind. Yeah, you can use you can skill up to sell for more and whatever.
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
There it is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful. So
I
are
wonder what
you.
the artist was trying to represent.
I don't know. I'm going in here. Woo! Flashbang.
Now look at me.
Who was that? Is that guy? He was talking to me. Hi. Oh, she's cute. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Thanks. You have ammo. I will take all of your 6.5 mil as well. It will cost me all of my money. And do you have any digi? She does! Right, I got some extra digipics. I gotta go look at these trees without you, Sarah.
Thanks for
I'm not
shopping at
trying to
Jemison
pest you,
Mercantile.
but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last night's deliveries.
How embarrassing. While I was actively talking, and he's just like, I'm just gonna come in here. I'm not checking the viewport over and over and over again just in case my boyfriend shows up. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you mean. All right, let's go back to Argos and see what happened to Barrett. Yes, our husband. Me at the camp in BG3. Just doing this. I don't know where he went. I'm wondering if he is actually the man who's after me. In which case, he can take me. It's fine. He can take me. I give up.
Ready to launch.
Handcuffs, please. He doesn't have a bubble, but what if he wants to talk? Hey, what's up? I have more people. There's a half-eaten sandwich. And I'm ready to go. Since they started adding content in major patches, I decided to just wait on BG3 for a while. Wait, they added content? All right, take off. Beep, 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 beep. I need to modify my ship when I come back here next time. Ooh, I don't even know what that means, beta. I am currently in still fairly early game. What have you been doing and why do you have something stuck to your nose? He says he doesn't know. Oh, I love Karlak, don't get me wrong. I just mean, I didn't know that there were endings for specific characters. I guess if you do their quests. I know she's got a situation going on. He's been partying. Right, where am I going? I am going to... Wait, did we stay in the same system for this? No. We were in Narian. I see. Karlak is best girl, I agree. I love that she does a little boogie when she's just idle sometimes. You know, because patch notes said so? Oof, okay. I'm worried now. Your town is out of water pressure, so no safe water to make coffee? No, that's the worst timeline. Can you go to the solar system? We went to Seoul, and we went to London. It's a pile of trash. Literally, there's nothing there. Yeah, I might wait then too. Not that I'm going to be anywhere. Hello? Where's Barrett?
Well, you're back.
Yeah. Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert.
Oh no!
Troy. Some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Sorry, Lynn, I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock.
You're not wrong, Sander.
Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
We have to go on a rescue
That's
mission.
the last I saw of either of them.
So you just stood here and did nothing, boss of the year. I need to find Barrett and Heller.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Oh no. That sucks. Wolf, thank you for the raid.
You were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Thank you. What were you up to today? What's in here? Why is it not doing the double shout out anymore, Zolu? Plant! Anything on the computer? No. Never mind. The memes, though. Good time to loot Lynn blind. I mean, help pack up. I remember when the bot would meme with me. We haven't changed anything, though. What's this? Isotopic coolant. Yeah, I'll take it. Industrial workbench. I'm just gonna loot everything till I have no space in my inventory anymore. Some manufacturing materials. A cupboard. Ah! It's a cat in a spacesuit! It's mine forever. It just went. It's the tattoo that you can put on your face. I swear, Raven. It's like they were inside my head. My life chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Okay, we've already read that. I do not need that book. Why am I carrying that book? Supply shelf. No. Close the door. No. Nothing in here. Milk. A safe. Expert? Do I look like an expert at anything to you? Oh, Vectera control room key. I'll take it. Can we just take a minute to please appreciate? It's Crash! Look! In a little space. It's you! His ears wiggled at me. T-posing. It's you. You're in the game. He looked at me and then went back to sleep. He was like, I do not give a shit. Okay. That's fine. I still love you. You're in the game with me, and that's all that matters. We have the control room key, so... Those are not very comfy looking chairs. That's true. Crash really does enjoy biting other cats. Must be Zero. Tranquility Lotus. Sure, why not? Some port. You want to know a secret? I don't really know what port is. 2 dates for Darla. That's some bisexual stuff. That port equals left. I meant the wine. Part 4. That is some bisexual shenanigans in there. Dessert wine. Can't any wine technically be for dessert? It's where ships go to dock. I really need to stop buying or picking up board games. I love that the NPCs just kind of chill, you know? Steel bottle. Tracker's primer 05. Permanently increases EM weapon damage. Okay, I absolutely love the fact that I can just get random stuff that increases my effectiveness. Settler poncho outfit. Grey open Graviplast helmet. Those are worth money. I only know why do I have to work flavor wine. That's where ships go to dock. All right, see you soon. Sturm, have a great weekend. I will be here tomorrow, by the way, if anyone's around and, you know, feels like hanging out. Planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I'm traveling on Monday, Sunday stream is a little bit football. A little bit up in the air. It may end up being a very short stream, but I do still intend to stream tomorrow and Sunday. Can I? No, let's not. Let's not mess with it. I'm just looting everything. Skill books are back! Fragmentation mine. I suppose comic books are just skill books, right? Oops. Skill issue. They really want you to wear a poncho. We should have a look at it. Normal stream, noon BST both days is my intention. I will definitely be here tomorrow. Sunday is a little bit up in the air because I have to do some stuff before I travel on Monday. But I will be streaming on Monday at 5 p.m., which is noon Eastern. Settler poncho! This helmet. Fish worker's mask. That's actually kind of cute. The engineering outfit. It's kind of nice. I like it. I'm wearing it. It's my new outfit. Okay, I'm good. What's in here? I'd like to think that someone that that's passing through sees that Timmy's cup and will think you're in Canada. It's all right. People have thought that I'm American because I was streaming late last night. And they were like, oh, it's not fair that UK streamers or UK people don't get to play this game. And I was like, you do. Great expectations. Chapter 1. My father's family name being Pirrip and my Christian name Philip. My infant tongue could make of both names nothing longer or more explicit than Pip. So I called myself Pip and came to be called Pip. Philip Pirrip. Hey, what family would do that to their kid? There's a cat hair right there. There we go. It was really weird seeing you at dinner last night. I really enjoyed it, actually. The late stream was a vibe, you know? Kitty glitter! Alright. Why do I feel like this is going to be a puzzle of some sort? Can I open any of this? No. Research lab. Have I actually got any research I could do? I should do this. I'll do it back on my ship, though. How do I get in there? Blipple, blipple, blipple. Do I have to open the door? This looks like a closet, though. General Booty! Are you serious? I don't see a door in that corner. What is this? What is happening in here? What am I even doing? Fix the comms computer. I need power cells. Do I have them already? I'm missing a power cell. Where the heck is the other power cell? What do they even look like? They're not gonna be in here. Maybe I ran past one because I said I don't need to pick that up. First name General, surname Booty. That is a horrendous name. Dude, person? No. Bullshit. Bullshit. There's no way. Major Booty would have been worse, though. These are real. I refuse to believe that they didn't rename themselves that. Antibiotics. And a staple gun. Now you're just making stuff up. Toy spaceship! I'll take it. Pew! And there's a safe here I can't unlock because it's an expert safe. Moby Dick! Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. Is that really how it starts? I remember this. It doesn't really start with and see the watery part of the world. Holy moly. Right, where's the other freaking power cell? It does not look like a mitochondria. You're thinking of the powerhouse of the cell. Folder. Look, he's mining the moon. Can I not have this poster? I feel like I should have that on my ship. I think that would be a nice use of my ship. Dog. Am I being stupid? Don't answer that. Can you change the viewpoint from the shoulder from right to left or just view? So I don't know that you can change it, but you can run more central, if that makes sense. You can set it to be further back, but I don't know that you can change it. Let me check. I don't see a way to change to a different shoulder. He wasn't able to say Waterworld because it was retroactively copyrighted. Right. How bad people, bad jokes keep showing up. Talk with Sarah Morgan. What? Where are you? What?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera.
Uh-huh.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time.
Yeah.
How did you feel?
I had visions, heard sounds of music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your
You want to
thoughts?
find out? No, sorry. Nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why didn't you bring this back up at the lodge? Back at the
I
lodge.
wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
You have a hard time aiming in third person? Me too. That's why I play him first. Flirt! I have the option to flirt? Okay, but I really want to flirt with the hunter man. If I ever bump into him again. I have no idea if I'll ever bump into him again. He might not, like, he might actually come and try and arrest me. I'm okay with it. Flirt with both? I don't know what to... Medic, the way I misread that is, of course, we fillet. I want to share all my personal experiences with you.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way,
I think she just shut me
we need all
down.
the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
She was like, I don't want to do this right now. When you say spoke to me, what do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Okay. Even if we could answer, what would we say?
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Great. Good start. Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues. What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and Wild
theories. This is the only project you've been working on.
No, not at all. There's so much going on there. I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
Okay. That's good. Must be frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of the mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
I do like her.
I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Stop it. Okay, but I still need this power cell. Heller's cutter. I'll take it. I have missed a few things. Like some Bourbon. Left slipper. Just gonna jettison a bunch of left slippers out in the middle of the space. We do like him, but it didn't count as stealing, so I don't feel so bad. I counted as borrowing from a friend. I need to find another power cell. Where the fluff is the other power cell? I stole Heller's cutter. I borrowed Heller's cutter. The left slippers will be your calling card. All left slippers are missing. Sometimes your footsteps can't be heard, which is kind of, I suppose, a bug. Search the toilets? As in the toilet stalls? Are there toilet stalls? He's not using it right now. What do you mean, Treb? He's still alive? Stop it. Space litter or free shoes for a kind species of aliens that only have left feet. I think that's nice of us. I am missing a single power cell and I have no idea where it is. Or where it even could be. I didn't even know I was collecting them, to be honest with you. How do we fix the comms computer? How do we fix it? Is there another way in? They got marked on the map for you. Why? This keeps happening. Maybe I need to swap to a different mission. Nope, it still doesn't appear to be marking it. I don't think I can get into that through any other means. Yeah, I think I have to go through the building. My missions keep getting unmarked, which is a bit odd. Come on, Sarah. Let's go. Were they all in the same building, Beta? Mostly outside. Okay, so they weren't in here. But yeah, they're definitely not being... Oh, there's a door right here. Heh. A melon! Resume last session. Look for a power source. Ah, that's why. Because I haven't done that. You notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. There we go. That's why. I hadn't actually come in here yet. What's the bloopy noises? Say hello to my chicken burger and nuggos. You got chicken burger? I would love to get more burgers later, but I do have some more fried rice. I had some fried rice before stream. Pretty nice. I made so much. I also want to make stew tomorrow. Am I stealing the power cell? Check for power cells. You pull out a single power cell. That's all I needed. I think I've already done the other ones. Have you even slept? I have! I swear! I slept for about 6 hours. Hi, Flynn. Don't worry, I'm gonna have a nap after stream. And then I'm gonna cry because I'm gonna want to play more, but I don't want to, like, burn myself out from streaming so much. So this evening, I'm going to read my smutty little book and cry. Delicious Trab. There we go. Okay. Fix the computer. Beep boop boop boop. Emergency transmission.
I can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
He's so...
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
I like Barrett, but he is kind of funny. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Okay. Rescue us. Thanks. Alert 1, unidentified ship, pirates. Unidentified ship, pirates. Constellation ship incoming. Hey, there's a... Alright, well, we got what we need. And we've looted this place dry. Let's go. They should start a comedy act. Slight Zap Brannigan vibes, but like less full of himself, I think. Zap Brannigan is completely delusional. Hey, Lynn.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I did. I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Okay. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
And hey, if you ever need a little extra help...
We gonna bring Lynn with us?
I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Okay. Optional recruit Lynn, sure. You wanna join my crew?
Seems like you've been
Demolitions
busy,
and outpost management.
If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion...
Sure, why not?
We should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Ezzy. You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright, manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Assign crew. Sure! That's super cool! So we have like different skills and stuff, and then I think I could probably assign her to so what can I assign? I can assign her to Frontier as well. I could probably assign her to wait, so if I assign her, can I unassign Sarah because she's my companion? And then keep Lynn assigned to the ship, and then if I need, although if I assign her, maybe she gives me the astrodynamics buff. Yeah, we're gonna have an outpost lady. She gives me outpost management buff.
Right. I'll get to work.
That's cool.
Let's
Yeah,
catch
you
up
can
later.
build your own outposts and stuff. Okay. Travel to Hillax. Let's go. That's pretty neat, right? Alrighty. She coming or what? Sarah? Thank you. You can go straight to your cockpit, but... Look! She's here! We have
Good
crew!
luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
That's pretty cool. So we have a random child. We have Sam, the cowboy. We have Lynn. And we have Sarah. Trade routes too. Probably. There's space trucking. Pretty neat. Can we space the child? I don't think Sam would like that. Boop. Technically, we didn't recruit the child. Sam, we recruited Sam, and he brought his child with him. Accidents happen all the time in the airlock.
Point reached. Orbit
All
stable.
right. Let's have a look. So we are going to... Oh, wait, hang on. Are we going here? No, what? Hillax? Is Hillax in Narian? Hang on a second. No, I'm in Narian. So I think we're going... Actually, you can just press L and then set course to... Yeah, okay. Let's take your daughter to Space Day. We kidnapped a random child. No, I swear! Her parents are here! Her father, at least I assume it's her father. They have the same surname.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Alright. I need to track this mission because I accidentally untracked it. Okay. We are here. Where are we going? We're going to find Barrett and Heller. Okay. But we're right here already, right? Are we gonna have to land at a crashed ship? Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? That's fine. I'm pretty sure it's not a kidnapping.
Take us in.
Haley's back up. Nice. I need to sort out my farm at some point. Boo. Oh, thank God they removed the random chime sound. I hated that sound. Okay. We're here. Let's go. Suit up, Sarah. The chime was so bad. It was so loud. Skyrim adoption. All right, what's the situation here then? Extreme ambient cold planetary condition. What's that? Unknown. Well, that's good. That's definitely reassuring. Have any of you hit an invisible wall in the game yet? And if so, how is it explained? Does it have a loading screen to the next area? Why is there a ship over there? That's not my ship. Whose ship is that? Whose ship is that? Someone's ship just landed over there. Oh wait, that's the crash ship. Is that the crash ship? No. It's this way. Weird. You saw a video of that before the EA launch? What did it do? What happened? I haven't encountered it yet. It could be yours. It could be mine. We could go check it out.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
What thing? This thing? Took a long time to get to the wall. So that was what somebody was saying, was the area that you can run around in without having to move is the same size as the entirety of like the Fallout 4 map, which is huge. Just stop generating and let you go on. That's not bad. Why are people so fucking weird? If that's what happened, that's why are people weird? Map is huge then. People were also angry you couldn't land on the gas giant. A gas giant, literally. Hi.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I think you're okay. I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me. What happened, Heller?
And don't leave out any details.
She's cute in her spacesuit.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
Per Heller.
He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting,
I bet it was Beta.
"This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Uh-huh. And he shot someone he shouldn't have, or he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console.
Oops.
Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
That's an oopsie.
I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Barrett's an asshole and I love him. Yeah, that someone timed it and it took them 45 minutes of traveling before they reached the wall. So what does happen after the wall? Does it just load the next area, or do you have to fast travel back to your ship and move? But also 45 minutes of traveling is a long time. That's more time than walking from one side of Skyrim to the other. I'm pretty sure. I need to find him.
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay. I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
That's a long way of saying pirates have Barrett.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav-jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen.
Heller, you're not in space. You're on a planet.
I should come with you, right?
True,
I don't
Sander.
think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just don't ask me to operate any heavy
Me
machinery
too,
for a while.
Solu. They've done a good job with characters.
Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
All right. Recruit Heller as crew. Come on, join my crew.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
That's from the trailer. Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Right, okay. Change Heller's assignment to Frontier. Yes. Confirm. Okay. Technically speaking, I don't think I have any space for all of them to be assigned, but at least he's on my ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Find out you can laser all the NPCs except for Heller and Lynn. They don't die, but they just complain and drop to the ground and then get back up again, of course. I do not need empty chunks packaging. Can I get inside this ship? Steal anything I can out of it? Is there a way in? Huh. Huh. Well, that doesn't look good, so I'm guessing that's a no. I don't think we can get inside. We like our chunks packaging chunked to the max. You some kind of acrobat? I think it is quite clear that the answer to that question is no. She just watched me fall off a fucking ship and very sarcastically said, you some kind of acrobat? I want to go inside. Let me in. Let me in. P for Papa's. It's a Papa's party. Can I get in? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way inside. Unfortunate. Okay. That's okay. It's just being in space with extra steps. Can I not steal their engines or something? I don't know. Right, well, what's over there? There was another ship over there. I would like to investigate that. There's something unknown over that way. I do need to listen to the emergency transmission. I remembered about piggy dipping. Oh no, not piggy dipping. Piggy dipping in the piggy pond. You're so glad the flashlight is not green? Wait, why would it be green? C for Chappas. It's a Chappas party. I love it. By the way, I'd like you all to know that my thing, after all of that with the Constellation Edition and everything that I ordered, Game sent me an email this morning and said, hey, here's a key for your coffee in case it hasn't arrived in time. And I was like, you didn't think maybe you could have sent me this yesterday so I could preload and everything? Like, not that it mattered. I just mean this whole debacle, this whole confusion would have been solved. Gets you every time. Every time. I love it. Big old critter here. They were like, you know what? 7 a.m. 6 hours after everyone else has started playing. That's when you want to play. Boost pack. What does my boost pack look like, actually? Oh, it's cute. I like it. Did they send you your code after you got the thing? Yeah. And you're like, thanks. Not useful. Literally, because the game was locked anyway, it doesn't make sense to not send the key early, you know? But if they had done that, would you have been able to gush to Bethesda? Well, yes, I still would have been able to gush to Bethesda because they probably would have sent it to me still too late for me to be preloading. And I would have been like, ah, I'm just so excited. And it doesn't matter because the reason they gave me the key was not because I couldn't play. They gave me the key because I was like, I love this game so much. I'm so excited. And they were like, aw, that's nice. Do you know what? Sometimes not being able to be a cool person and being too like excited about stuff actually helps. So whose ship is this? Can I steal it? It's not mine. Take this and shh, crying space lady. Whose ship is this? This is going to be a shit show. I am boarding this ship. We about to steal a ship. Huh? This is just their cargo bay. Oh, there's a door behind me and there's a staircase. Don't forget we have stealthy. We have stealthy suit. My stealth suit is so cool. Look at this. How cool is that? Imagine having a burglar alarm. So does that mean you have an extra key? No, it does not. My key, my Constellation key went to my partner.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
And I refunded my Steam key. My extra Steam key. He just collapsed and went, medic. Okay. Stealth archer. Hello. Huh? You thinking you're gonna start playing? Well, I suppose you did finish work, didn't you? I didn't know what time it was. Turret has stuff on it.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I got a really cool spacesuit. My spacesuit has thermoptic camouflage. Not literally, but like when I crouch, I go completely invisible. Well, no, it's just random. I got that loot. Other people have got other loot. I got a fucking legendary knife. So, like, technically speaking, is this mine now? You're not authorized to pilot this ship. Okay, well, how do we fix that? Whose ship are we piloting? How do we steal the ship? You love the way the tech looks? It's cool. What'd you say? Rude of them to be on your ship. Literally. It's mine now. Is that a travel pill? Lick it. This is a nice little, like, bridge and stuff as well. 2 digipics. Hell yes. Okay, so where's the pilot? And can we steal his ship? Because I think this should be mine now. How do we steal the ship? How do I become authorized to fly this ship? You're not authorized to pilot this ship. This is mine. That's mine. All of this is mine. I'm gonna go see if I can have sex with something. Ow! I do hope someone other than Matt got that reference. Hi, where's the pilot? I would like to steal his authorization. Buzzkill, Mike. Red Dwarf, obviously. Thank God. The cat is the best character. Is there a further up? Good question. I don't think so. The ladder came up to here. And this is the, like, docking door. So only if you've docked with something. Boys from the dwarf. I'm sorry, but boys from the dwarf is such bread and eye energy. Me and the boys get. Wait, hang on. Getting beans. Oh, that took me outside. Getting beans at 2 a.m. I would like to steal authorization to fly the ship. How do I do that? Can you not just steal a random ship? I feel like you can. You can board a ship and steal it, so why would I not be able to board a ship? Maybe the pilot is actually still alive. Perhaps the pilot is outside. This is just an ecliptic. Can we have wide bars? I can make that happen. We have another guy. Oh, hello. He might not be the pilot. So maybe the pilot is still alive somewhere. I don't see a way to interact with it. Thank you for linking it. I'll check it. Give me 1 sec. Oh, wait, there is a ladder. Hang on. Activate ladder. There is a ladder there. But as far as I know, that's just to go to the docking hatch. So let me see. Oh, I fell. And before boys from the dwarf cats added to Sea of Thieves. She's like, it's right here. I don't know. Yeah, this one doesn't work. This is for docking access. I think you go up that ladder, if you know what I mean, if you've docked on a ship. So I suspect it's quite possible that he is alive and he's just wandering around outside and I'm trying to steal his ship. So I'll go looking for him. But first, incoming wide Boris. I think I added it. Let me check. Oh, there is something wrong with my my keyboard is doing something is wrong with my keyboard. Namely, oh yep, there they are. Namely, I may or may not have spilled coffee on it earlier. But it's okay. Did the dishes and I get to enjoy more video games before it's time to make dinner? Hell yeah. What are they all doing?
Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect.
That's cute. You don't stand a chance against me. This doesn't have to end in violence.
We came all this way. We spent
Who are these people?
on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive. Suit yourself.
Get them!
Woo! This man running at me with a hammer. I need to run. I need cover. he changed his mind very quickly. The melee guys run so fast. She fucked them all up. Except someone who ran away, but we'll go catch him now. He charged me so hard. So I have the wanted trait. I have the wanted trait, which basically means, oh, hey, I got... Could you stop shooting me while I'm trying to loot? God. That means bounty hunters come and look for you sometimes. I got a thing that says wanted. Didn't I? Did I imagine that? No, here we go. To all soldiers of fortune, I want Psyche dead. A large sum of credits will be added to your account upon confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, this number will increase by a set amount every week. I know what you're thinking. The longer you wait, the higher the bounty. But ask yourself, will the next hunter be as patient as you? It feels good. I like the gunplay. It feels good. She killed everybody else. There's so much jam. But this is not the pilot. I'm pretty sure this is not the pilot, so... I wish I was wanted. Chakra! Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm listening.
Let's trade gear.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
I mean, I'd like it if you turned and faced me. Right. She can carry... Oh, she can't carry anymore. I apparently never actually cleared out her inventory.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, fine. Is there a... Where's the pilot? Unless the bounty hunter was the pilot, but then I think everybody would be called bounty hunter, not ecliptic. And this is definitely an ecliptic ship. It's an ecliptic stiletto. I would like to steal the ship. I don't think I can fly it. Blackhorns come with a red and black outfit. Ooh, cute. I just want to steal the ship. Yeah, it's definitely saying I'm not authorized, but there doesn't seem to be any way for me to... Sentient AI adapters? You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. That's kind of cool. Is there somewhere that I can take it to sell? I don't seem to have any way of hacking this ship. Where are you going, Sarah? Does anyone know? Do I just have to leave this one behind because I can't find the pilot to steal his ship? Okay, bye. I've stolen everything in their cargo hold. Bim, bim, bim. Is it waifu AI? I don't know what kind of AI it is. Alright, I think we might be screwed. I don't think we can take the ship.
We're lucky if we pull anything organic.
You like the clinky ladder noises? Me too. I would like to go back to my ship, and I can't fast travel because I am currently very over cucumbered. Over cucumbered. That's fine. like you to know I have wide bars open on my other screen and I cannot make it stop. I'm also mildly concerned that the only thing I can do on my computer right now is play this game, and then I might actually have completely banjaxed my keyboard, which means that stopping stream might be difficult. I'm gonna mine some whatever the heck this is. Aluminum. I spilled a little tiny bit of coffee on it and now it's being a drama queen. Sure, I see a problem. Hi, Feisty! How are you? Like, it's being an absolute drama queen. It was the tiniest amount of coffee and now it thinks that Alt is pressed down all the time, and I've cleaned it. In fact, let me pull... Hi, Subsonic, how are you? Let me pull the key off. Or don't let me pull the key off. Never mind. Jesus Christ. A match made in heaven. The tiniest bit of coffee. Because the way Tim Hortons makes sure that you don't spill your coffee is that it puts 2 lids on, but they're back to front so that the little holes don't line up. And then I had to take the lid off and it flicked a tiny bit of coffee onto my keyboard and my keyboard went, ah! It was tea last time. I spilled an entire mug of tea. In my keyboard's defense, it was an entire mug of tea. They were gonna throw it away? I can't wait for pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice apparently coming to the UK on the 7th as well. The keys are working as if nothing's happened, but when I try to do anything on my browser freaks out, so. It was very sticky tea as well because I had sugar in it. It requires a digipick to get in. It does. Please look at my long neck, boy. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's the kind of game that if you enjoy Bethesda RPGs, you will enjoy. Especially if you enjoy Bethesda RPGs and you like space. However, if you are not a person who enjoys Bethesda RPGs, or you are looking for a better Elite or a better Star Citizen or whatever, you probably are not going to get what you're looking for. There is an O2 system. I have O2 in the bottom, and that's your stamina, essentially. Bottom left. My fucking thing is on the other side. Hi, everyone.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thanks. All right, I need to store some stuff here. Let me see. My inventory. What's in here? I have pistol, 4 Grendels, Heller's Cutter, disassembler, plus 20% damage versus robots. That is kind of better than mine. So what if I just did that and then favorited this one? I haven't favorited it yet, but that's okay. Spacesuits. I'm just dumping a bunch of stuff in here. I need to sort out her inventory as well because she's got way too much stuff. Coffee mugs, Egmont, empty I need to space that. A jar, another left slipper. Some plants. My Galactic cat! A better Outer Worlds, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think they're more comparable. The only personal issue I've seen so far is that it's so freaking grey. So I don't really see it very grey. A couple people said that. They definitely have like a color filter over that's more like a turquoisey color. Sentient AI adapters. So this is a problem because it's contraband. But it's worth a lot of money. And I found a spoy spaceship. A toy spaceship. I have 69. You loved Skyrim and Fallout? Is it well fleshed out with side quests? So, these are my side quests already. And I have not done any of them. I have played the game so far for Approximately 15 hours. And I have done maybe an hour's worth of main story. Maybe. I've just been traveling around and having a good time. What quest was I on? Oh yeah, I need to listen to this. Okay. Is it in notes? No. I need to favorite that. Okay, there we go. Keeping me busy. Where's the thing? Did I put it in there by mistake? Oh no, hang on. It'll maybe be in here. Emergency transmission.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
Okay, we heard that one already.
Trying to make
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Definitely not looking at the reflection.
Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay. Alright, travel to Basel 3. Sounds good. He's just like, alright, I got on this ship to do this one mission, and you've decided that you're just going to take me on a merry little goose chase.
How's it going?
Hi. Yeah, I guess we should probably do that. I really wish I could have stolen that ship. Does anyone know if there's a way to steal a ship if it says that you're not authorized? Oh no, I just completely filled the ship hold with random loot. Kidnapping NPCs. They're on my crew. Kind of, sort of. They're kind of on my crew. The ship interior looks really nice. I am tired. Crew-ish. Crew adjacent. You know? Would it be the worst thing in the world if I ate my... No, I don't want to eat my second donut now because I want my second donut for later. They're on my crew or else. Look, I told them I would take them to where they wanted to go, but they just have to wait for a little bit, okay? We are going to Basel 3. You've heard of first and second donut. Have I heard of third Timbits? You're right. I would like wide bars to not be on my other monitor right now, but it's kind of stuck there. She's introducing herself to people.
Orbital insertion completed.
And?
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
You can land wherever you want.
So, my daughter has a request.
Oh, shit.
Just answer the hail, and I'll let her explain.
Huh?
Honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I'm so happy to meet you. Would you like to buy my lemonade?
Oh, stop.
Please?
You have to say how much, sweetie.
5 credits. Or, buy 0 credits.
Yeah, go on. Give me the lemonade.
Ooh, I got so much money. I'm gonna buy my own ship.
Bless you.
That's orange juice.
That's not lemonade. No lemons, sugar, heck, anything on board. I hope you like orange juice.
I I just got scammed. Your daughter just made my day.
They grow up so fast. Soon, she'll be too old for this. So you gotta enjoy it while you can. Well, I have to go. Say goodbye, honey.
Bye-bye. Come back and bring more money.
She's gonna go far. She's gonna go far. Okay, bye-bye. Come back and bring more money. Amazing. All right, let's go. Set course. Off we go. Where the heck are they? They're taking me on a merry little jump. You're all so horrible. Terrible. Way more money.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
All right, guess we made it. Vessel 3. Okay. Ransacked research outpost. Sounds good to me. Woohoo. Cool.
Down, everything in the green.
I wish I could get captions for when she's talking as we're landing and stuff. So, Sarah, I need to manage your inventory real quick because you're carrying a lot of stuff before we get off. Did I level up? Ding, ding, ding. Excellent. I need to boost jump 10 times while in combat. And then I can get... What's level 2 do? Using a boost pack expends less fuel. Okay, that's pretty cool. I have piloting. I need to destroy 2 more ships. Increase ship turning rate. Can you start without piloting and not be able to actually use the ship? Security. You can now attempt... Oh, I do want that. You can attempt to hack advanced locks and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll take that. And then my challenge is to lockpick 5 locks. Cool. Right, Sarah, where are you at? Hi. I need to manage your inventory.
Can I help?
Let's trade gear.
Dropping off a few choice items?
No, I'm actually taking all of yours. So she has a bunch of these that she's not using. And some weapons that she's not using. She's apparently equipped this. I don't know why she wouldn't just equip the shotgun I've given her, but that's all right. I'm just taking all of these and throwing them in. Now, is this her? Yeah, okay, that's her inventory. That's good. Right, take all. Yes. No,
Until
not all
later.
items!
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I meant all in that menu. Why would I ever? Oh, my ship mass is about to be full. I need to go sell up. We'll come back. I need to sell up. I'm full. Oopsie. We'll come back. More cargo holds. She's like, why do we keep going places? I kind of need to add more engines as well. I'm going to end up making an absolute...
Sound good?
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Hello?
I'll trade anything and everything, my friend. If it's got market value, we'll haul it.
What are the chances? Let's trade.
Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
Amazing. Stunning. Sell. Sell from ship inventory. Amazing. What are the chances? So buy, sell. Sell from ship inventory. I'm gonna sell a bunch of random shit. I'm gonna keep these because they're kind of cool. And I need to buy from them. Spacesuits. I don't need that. I'll keep the Constellation one. And that one can go. Helmets. What are the is. You have more credits than this poor trader. It's okay. I'm going to buy some stuff from him. Don't worry about it. I need to sell from just my inventory. I'll keep an Equinox. Are you liking the game? Worth it right now or should I wait? It depends. Do you have time to play this weekend? If so, why would you specifically wait? Do you mean like you're going to play it for free on Game Pass? I mean, I'm enjoying it, but if you can wait, sure, save yourself money. But like, I'm enjoying it a lot. Right, hold on. Let's have a look. I do need to sell some more, but I kind of want to see what he has. Do you have any digipicks? Is this my inventory? This is not where I wanted to be. Misk. He has 2 digipicks. You got any ammo? I need all the ammo. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, he now has 9,000. Let's go! Gonna sell him all the stuff. What if I sold him like all my shitty ammo? Well, no, it doesn't. It's not heavy. So I have a navigator spacesuit, and I have the technician's deep core spacesuit. Spacesuit. Sure. Packs. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that one too. Helmets. I have 2 of these. Just trying to get rid of as much stuff as I can. Don't need the mask. Don't need the weird looking helmet. Kind of want to keep the poncho, not gonna lie. And then get rid of some space undersuits. Resources I can keep. I should probably get rid of some of these things. There's so many coffee mugs. Sell from ship inventory. Okay, its mass is quite light. Do you want some slippers? Here, we're gonna give him the left slippers. I'm keeping my friend Wilby. I don't suppose you would like some AI, sir. Got rid of the contraband. Some soap dispensers. Why do I have a fork? Where did I get the right slipper from? Why do I have toilet paper? Kitchen tea steeper? A knife? A high-speed data cable? A coffee grinder? A jar? You can have this. I don't want it. I have many coffees, but that's okay. Look, I have one of those in real life and it actually works. That's so cool. I sent you my digipics. Please respond. I kept the spacesuit. Right. Does he have anything else? Nothing particularly good. Give me the buy menu. There we go. Buy. Nope. 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 Oh. Nope. Apparel. I kind of want it. I bought it. The loot goblin is strong. I have no idea what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I've never in my life had any loot goblin tendencies. What do you mean? Anything else I can get rid of? Like all of these? I only picked these up because they were worth the money. A desktop globe. Not selling the Galactic cat. Wow, what do you mean extra toy? These are heavy. What else am I carrying that's so bloody heavy? Is it just my resources? It might just be my resources, in which case I'll just store those. I don't need this. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Thanks. Heard anything interesting?
As far as ship rations go, nothing holds a candle to that Canunk Boudin stuff. Just
you never know when it might be needed. All right. Okay. I think I'm happy enough. Bye. Let me get off my chair.
Anything and everything.
Sir, I didn't want to talk to you again. I was trying to get off my seat. Sorry. Hi. I'm not trying to hail you. Please don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm trying to get away. The way this man will not leave me alone. Press button to hail. I just want to get out of my seat. Leave me alone. You won't stop following me. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna land because that's where we're here. What we're here for. I've now sold up. I'm feeling pretty good. Do not perceive me. The sound of the ship landing is pretty great. Right, I think I have sorted out my inventory enough because I accidentally took everything from Sarah. So I'm just gonna transfer and I'm gonna store some resources in here. Store all resources. Yeah, there we go. That's good. What did I miss? Me selling everything to a random trade man. Hell yeah, Southern Belle. Enjoy. That's exciting. I also bought a lot of ammo. All right, let's go. We are here to save Barrett. What's that? Ambient cold. Ooh, yeah, I hear it. Yeah. Shit. You okay? Are there any others? Did you see her? She's just like, ouch. Yeah, we're about to have an absolute fucking shit show happen. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Actually, I would like to have one of these in here and then put this here and then put this here. So then I have a laser rifle. Yeah, that's pretty good. In case of... Oh! That's... Okay. That was unexpected. I didn't know there was somebody there. That's a mine! Ouchie! I think they're throwing them at me. She just hopped up there. Wait, technically I need to use the boost in combat. That was... I'm just farming out this boost in combat. Although I don't know if it counts if you do it multiple times in a row. Hi! Oh, this was bad. Is he dead? Oh, that's good. Thanks. Good lord. This is busy. Doesn't have your name on it. There's turrets. Okay, hang on. Let's go this way. And then... Yay! We got the level up for the boost. I'm going inside. Any way we can turn off these turrets or something? Crimson Fleet. Is there a way through to the other side, maybe? Seems you've entered a war. They are all angry at me. Bloody turrets. I don't have the kind of ammo required to take care of all these turrets. Ah! Violence can turn them off, do you think? Is there another turret down here? There's a guy up there. Ah! What the fuck, madam? How the fuck do I bash? I don't know. Might turn them on even more though. Hang on a second. Who's shooting me in the ass? I would like to go in here and hide. There are so many enemies. I feel like the game is very much tuned to have far too many people at all times. I'm gonna kink shame them. This is fine. What if I went up here and just went very, very stealthy? Oh, there's a turret! I see. I see. Which one is my best gun for this? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we're good. Is somebody shooting me from up there? I have no idea. Whoa! They are shooting me from up the hill. Sarah, you okay? She's like lying on the floor going, no, bestie, I'm not. I'm really not. Did she just say, ah, my head? They're everywhere. Idiot. Oh, look at you. Maybe. Solar. Modified maelstrom. Some ammo. Okay. A little heal won't do me any harm. The enemies say shit if you shoot them in the dome. I heard, ow, my head earlier. Outpost key. There's definitely people up there, so I have to be careful. Oh, that's the equivalent of... Must have been the wind. Computer. Whoa! Okay, this is advanced, so I have to be careful. This is going to be really complicated in comparison, I think. So we have... if we did that... Nope, that doesn't work. We can do that, and that would leave us with these two and this one. Which could be that. Nope, it's not that one. So it's not that. We do have two that are together by themselves, which would mean that I would need 3 for this. So that would be this one? Yeah. That one and that one. And then we have 3 here and 2 here. So if we did... Wait, were we using this one for something? No, we weren't. That, which would leave us with 3? No. Leaves us with just the 2. So I need 2 that are kind of close together. Yeah, there we go. So we do... that one. Then we do... that one. And then we do that one. And then we do that one. I think they are kind of like in Skyrim. If you have, are you serious? I could have turned off the turrets, but I killed them all. I think the way followers work is if you have a follower, like in Skyrim, I assume, I can't confirm this because I haven't tried it, but if you have a follower, they get downed whenever they take too much damage. If you then shoot them, they will die. If you accidentally shoot them, or if they take damage from like an explosion or something, they'll then die. But if they... the enemies will then leave them alone, and then if they stand back up again and then they get shot, they get downed again. So the lockpicking is a lot less complicated than I thought it was. I was confused. I did not understand how it worked, but now I get it, and it's not so bad. So you can actually, like... Sarah, stop getting into fights! Right, okay, I need to help her. She's getting into combat. Yeah, hack them and then kill the turrets. Where are they? Where are the ones that are shooting her? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone here. Where are you going? You already lost! Did they just heal their shields?
No.
Right up the butt. Sturdy pirate sniper space helmet. Fuck yeah. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Now where's the other one? We have to go in there, but... Somebody up on the bloody hill! Right, let's go take care of this. They've just been annoying. Right up Main Street. My jetpack. Hello? Tell me they did not just... Pew, pew, pew.
That's the best you can do.
Pew.
I can't see.
Their outfit's really cool. Whoa! I don't know how you melee, but...
Got something for you.
Ouch. They are chunky. I thought they were shields, but that maybe makes more sense, Beta. I'm gonna run out of bullets if I'm not careful. I need to stop doing this. I definitely shot that person in the knee. It is a little bit too... Woo! It's a little too sensitive. Oh! Corner damage increases as hell. I was reading that. I was reading that. Oh! That's a nice looking gun. Damage increases as health decreases. Poison randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. I need it. How does it feel to fire? What kind of ammo does it use? A 777. Won't be adventuring anymore. Oh! I need a sight for it, but I like that. That's a nice gun. That's a it's called Beowulf. It's called Beowulf. I love it. Right, I need to finish looting. Because we haven't even gone inside the building yet, but... And yeah, maybe I need to turn down my sensitivity a little bit because it does feel ever so slightly. What is... Oh, vertical and horizontal. I was like, what is V and H? Can I do just overall my sensitivity? Yes. Turn it down to 30%. That feels a bit better, I suppose. Got risky permissions. Ah! Don't go that way, Sarah! God damn it, Sarah! If something goes beep, 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 maybe don't walk over it. Perhaps run away. Packs of... Oh, these are worth money. We got some cigarettes, a credit chit. Digipick. Hell yeah. Hookah canister. Okay. Deck of cards, some combat knives. Some more credits. We love it. Millennia Goddess of Rot. I love it. Isn't it just a vape? Pretty much. It's like a fancy vape. Any other loot? Man, they really tore this place up, huh? Nothing in there. Coffee! I love looting coffee. Is that shepherd's pie? That looks like shepherd's pie. She wanted to check what was making the beep beep. She's doing her best. I love that the toaster, like, ejects toast sideways. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Chandra Chardonnay. Snack pack. Some coffee mugs. Red Harvest lentils. Bread! We rescued a bread. That's all that matters. And a melon. I've literally just emptied all of my inventory clutter and immediately proceeded to get all of the items to fill it up. Because that was necessary, you know? Neva's directive. What's that?
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives.
Oh, it's us.
Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Neva. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what?
Yes.
The
Somewhere.
machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact.
Okay.
That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all
I
across.
feel like we're going to
the
meet
system.
Neva.
So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
We should really rescue Barrett. And I should stop faffing. But yeah, I have alien DNA, so my ability to regen with food is a little bit limited. Thanks to chat. I know, I made my own choices. Ooh, a circuit board.
I think it's ironic that UC SysDef hunts the Crimson Fleet when it was the UC that gave rise to the pirates in the first place.
Okay. Thank you for that input. It is kind of funny, but... Thank Garrus. Yeah, blame chat. It's chat's fault. She sounds like a girl I played basketball with in high school. Love that. I need to go in there, but I just would really like to check some stuff. Ooh, outpost key. A safe. This lock is too difficult. A ramen mini bite? Milk stout in a juice box. I'm sorry, it's the fact that the juice box... A neon? Wait, hang on. It's the fact that the juice box has beer and stuff in it. That's not where I wanted to go. Cute! I also really want to wear my hat. Where's my hat? Didn't I buy the hat? Where's the hat? Are you gonna tell me that I don't have the hat? Ho ho. Minus 15% incoming melee damage. Yeah, I'll wear it. Maybe I put it in this. I could have put it in the station. Or in the station? In the ship inventory. Press X for doubt on Psyche doing as she's told. What do you mean? Food. Some ammo. Some more hookah canisters. I'm not really sure those are particularly useful. I feel like I really want to pick up a dumbbell and fling it at someone. And just see what happens. You know? I will take that so the thing stops having a panic. Cred stick. I want one of those. Friends, this is ridiculous. Can I just... This is ridiculous. I'm having such a good time. And I haven't even actually done anything. There's a whole thing up there, but we can loot it after. Are you in a cave? I feel like they're going to be in a cave. Not like just in a room. Yep, this sure is not what I was thinking. 21 minutes into the MSQ.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
Did I come here to rescue him and he's fine?
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
There are unicorns?
The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
I better see a unicorn.
It was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a
The
horse.
vague shape of a horse.
My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You
All right.
go into the
I need to know what the fuck is happening down here.
Wow. Your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
I need to know what's going on here.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I did.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
A heads up would be nice.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
This guy. Yes, I don't know why, but yes. Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity.
We're all just creatures of the universe.
Trying to get away from what's after us.
He's not wrong. I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
Uh-huh, I bet.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it.
Uh-oh.
Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in
Am I gonna have to
exchange for
persuade?
this man's freedom?
4,000 credits. We do have some insurance set aside. No, we're persuading.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
You had a good conversation. You clearly get along with Barrett. You're friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Barrett's more trouble than he's worth.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that
You
area.
could just leave him there. I could.
Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
I'm good at this
It's been a
persuasion.
real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, hurting people and taking their money.
I love it. Come on then, Barrett. Jesus fucking Christ. Unbelievable. I was always free to go. Okay. Anything else? Alien broth. Mmm, tasty. Right, I would like to finish this stuff off. Find what I need in here. See if I can steal anything else. Ooh, an epic heavy. Nice. Don't suppose you all have a key for that safe upstairs, huh? They have some... Oh, I thought those were balls. I thought those were footballs. Oops. And before I'm going to end up stealing all their stuff. Shadows in the attic. Martin, standing on the front lawn, peered up at the small attic window. What do you see, Marty? Do you see the little girl, the ghost everyone's so afraid of? Eva asked, almost laughing at the absurdity of the local legend. No, not a ghost, only shadows. That's not Barrett. Yeah, he doesn't have a gun for an arm. Tissues, notepad, some milk, some beer. They're gonna be like, why are you stealing all of our stuff? Get the fuck out. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Let's go. I could loot more, but come on, Barrett. Let's go home. I just shot all of his men out here. Just completely shot them. Kill the pirate, steal the safe key. Wouldn't be surprised if that were an option. He was gonna let you go and then you stole all his beer. I mean, that is a punishable offense. Okie dokie. Let me get myself back to my ship. Hopefully not get hit by any more mines.
Very little of value in its wake.
And I really want to do some ship modification tomorrow. Because I think I'm going to finish stream shortly. I want to see what Barrett has to say.
Back to the lodge.
Gaslighting down well on your way to girl bossing.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
All right. Barrett, you got anything to say for yourself?
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
Oh, who was that pirate anyway?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go.
Uh-huh.
I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
Uh-huh. I know! Why has it been this long? You were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain
Escape?
doom here. A little charm
Also,
goes
sir,
a long way when the knives are out.
can we just talk about the fact that you left Heller lying on a planet? Injured from a crash you caused?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Later.
God, this ship is getting really busy now, hey? Alright, let me do a full save. Friends, I would like to play more, but I'm really tired and I need a nap.